on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Stars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
I gotta turn my microphone on and my speaker off. Okay, hello, we are down in South Florida. It is not sunny right now, but you know, in Florida, sometimes it's sunny, sometimes it's not. You know, I mean, is that everywhere? Okay, anyway, but they are down here and they are ready. They are ready. This is a 200 entry cap event. Okay, and they're all here, and they're getting their single time run for the whole weekend. There are no new entry time runs because it's a 200 entry cap and they're all here. So so there's no new entries. Anyway, this is always a fun event and they are ready to have fun. Okay, thank you to our live stream sponsors. Let's see, we have, of course, FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDadOn.com, good old Logan, yay, and ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, and White Horse Group. It's a realty group. Okay, yeah, they're finishing up the time runs and getting the track ready, and he's talking, so I'm gonna hush. Okay, we'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Week of racing. We appreciate all of you that are here. Don't forget about our bonuses that we have today. We have 3 buybacks that will be going out for free. Those will be randomly pulled, courtesy of Dustin Smiley and his lucrative Depends underwear sponsorship. And then we also have our Quick Draw McGraw Award, 1 racer. You're chosen at random each day. If you eliminate them from the race, you'll get $250. If that racer wins the race, they'll get a $500 bonus. Our quick draw McGraw racer today, Miss Lindsay Back, 393L, Lindsay Back. You are a quick draw McGraw racer today. So, before we get started, we ask everyone please rise and remove your hats. We'll have the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's kick off day one of the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza for $40,000 to win. My name is Jennifer Anderson, and I will be one of your announcers this week, along with Vic. And rumor has it we may have some guest appearances by some other of our fellow racers and announcers. Also, we are live on Motor Mania TV. Stop on by Motor Mania and take a gander. All right, this is our first pair. This is our door cars. Our first matchup brings up Jeremy Bargo and Steve Roars. Jeremy in the left lane dials in with a 603. Steve Roars, tower lane, 652. reaction times within 3/10,000ths of a second. They're both 003 win light to Steve Roars. Went 653 on his 52 dial for the win. Jeremy Bargo is also 3 on the tree, but 6 over his dial for the loss. Bill Hensley and Brandon Williams are your next pair. Williams in the Turd Bird, Tower Lane, 707 dial. Hensley, 632 left side. .003 red light for Brandon Williams, automatic win to Hensley. Hensley's 14 on the tree, 2 over dial 0 for the win. Brandon Williams dead 2. Johnny Brannon in the left lane, Dwayne Roberts, Tower Lane. Roberts with a 610, Brannon 655. Sixth thou separates him on the starting line. Advantage to Roberts, win light to Brannon. Brannon's 13 on the tree, dead 8 for a 21 pack. Roberts was 7 and 2 over his dial for the loss. Brannon with a margin of victory 006. Ricky Jones and D2 Racing's Dan Daimling. Daimling 570 Tower Lane, 589 left side. Daimling with the advantage. He is 14 to Jones's 73 light. Daimling 5 over his dial for the win. Jones, he is 2/10 over his dial for the loss. Billy Back and Cecil Stanford are your next pair. Stanford in the Tower Lane, 679. Billy Back, 593 left side. Advantage to Cecil, win light to Cecil. He is 19 and under. Oh, my mistake. Billy Back is your winner. He pulls off to the starting line there, and Cecil breaks out. Dang. Runs a 76 on his 79 dial. Billy Back having some issues. He pulls off to the side of the track right away. He is the win.
Oh, in the Opal? Hey, winning ugly is winning ugly. We're still winning, shall we say. I mean, he lifted, but not very far between before the finish line.
All right, so Cecil Stanford got the loss. It was actually Christy back running the car. So she wins and can advance to the next round if the car is fixable, or she can find a replacement. Great matchup next. We have Jason Lynch in the pickup truck left lane 595. Steve Cisco 599 in the tower lane. Red light start to Steve Cisco. He is 005 red. Jason's 20 on the tree, dead 5. Dave Connolly and Tony Mazza. Mazza in the tower lane, 561. Connolly in the wagon, 560. Wheels up for Mazza. Advantage to Mazza. Win light, Dave Connolly. Connolly's 23, dead 2, 25 total. Mazza is 11 and 16th thou over his dial. Margin of victory in favor of Connolly, 002. Mike Fitz and Dylan Withrow are your next pair. Dylan in the Mustang tower lane, 580. Is Mike Fitz, 646 left side. Another red light start, this time to Dylan Withrow. He is 002 red. Fitz is your winner, 22 green and under by 3 thou for the win. Lindsay Back and Ron McCann. Ron McCann in the tower lane, 560. Lindsay, 619. Advantage to McCann. Lindsay is the winner. McCann was 21 on the tree, and McCann is 13 hundredths over his dial. Lindsay, 50 on the tree, 18th thou over for the win. Randy Folk and Doug Miller in the tower lane, 605. Folk left side, 571. Wheels in the air, red light start to Miller, 001 red. Win light Randy Folk, he went red behind him, 2 over his dial for the win. Our next pair, Todd Sensony in that beautiful wagon in the left lane, 601. Joe Foley, 587, Tower Lane. Looks like we might have some breakage here for Foley. Sensony is your winner. He's 9 on the tree, 13 on his 01. Foley left the line and immediately stopped. So we got something broke here. We'll take a couple minutes and get him off of the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, next pair coming to the line. Mike Moore and Dylan Guy. Pair of Camaros. Mike in the left lane, a 602. Dylan, right side, 614. Advantage to Dylan Guy, win light to Dylan. He is 4 over his dial for the win. Moore, 55 off the let go, and 2 over his dial for the loss. Gary Williams in the pickup truck, left lane, 566. Jacob Knight, tower lane, 575. .004 to a 45 light. Gary Williams is your winner. He's 4 on the tree, 4 over his dial, or 3.5 over his dial for the win. Jacob, 45 off the let go, and 16 thou over his dial for the loss. Dale Hildreth and Nick Ferraro are your next pair. Ferraro in the tower lane pickup truck, 604. Hildreth, 582 left side. Wheels in the air for Ferraro. He is 001 and takes the win. Hildreth is 34 off the let go, but has been having some problems, so it'll be Ferraro moving on to the next round. Chuck Griffith in the left lane, 613. Eric Anderson in the Shake and Bake Camaro, 599 dial, tower lane. Double O lights, 2 thou advantage goes to Anderson, but it is Griffith who gets the win. He is 7 dead, 6, 13 total. Anderson is 5, runs at 02 on his 99 dial. Eric Ellsworth and Darren Roten are your next pair. Roten in the Chevelle, tower lane, 575. Ellsworth in the pickup truck, 588. And I love it, Wheelie Nelson. Win light to Darren Roten. He is 13 on the tree, 19 thou over his dial for the win. Ellsworth, 31 on off the let go, and 94 on his 88 dial for the loss. Logan Back and JJ Pennington. Pennington in the pickup truck, 588. Tower lane, the pickup truck of Logan Back, 605 left side. second turns on the win light. He is 6 and 28 over his dial for the win. JJ 23 on the tree and 2 over his dial for the loss. Renee Meyerhofer and Chase McKay, your next pair. Renee in the left lane 565, Chase tower lane 601. To McKay, win light to McKay. He is 16, 2 over a dial for the win. Meyerhofer 49 off the starting line and 14 thou over his dial for the loss. Mark Bowman and Gary Williams are your next pair. Williams in the tower lane 520 dial. Mark Bowman 567 left side. Williams win the advantage on the tree, but it's Bowman who takes the win. Bowman's 33 dead 6 for the win. Williams was 17 and 5 over his dial for the loss. It is Timmy Butler and Mike Ledford, a couple of legends here on the line. Butler 614 left lane, 624 Ledford tower lane. To Ledford, win light to Ledford. He is 13 and 16 thou over the dial for the win. Timmy Butler 32 off the line, dead 7 for the loss. Ledford's margin of victory 009. All right, we're going to be down here for just a little bit. We've got a little bit of precipitation coming down.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
have one round of buybacks only. It is a $100 buyback, and you can take care of that at the little trailer behind the staging lanes here. So again, that goes for first round losers. $100 buybacks can be purchased at the trailer in the back of the staging, or I'm sorry, behind the burnout box.
Lord Jesus laid down his sweet head. The stars in the sky looked down where he lay. The little Lord Jesus asleep in the hay.
All right, we are back up and running. Jeff Martin on the starting line next, along with John Scott. John in the tower lane, 589 dial, and Jeff in the left lane, 575 dial. The pair of Vegas, 7 thou separates them on the starting line. Advantage to Martin by 7 thou, win light to Martin. He's 21 and 17 thou over for the win. John Scott, 28 and 200ths over his dial for the loss. Next pair, RB and Skinny Kenny. Kenny Underwood, tower lane 608. Ryan Barnes, left side, 577. Wheels in the air, 009 reaction time for both drivers. 1/10 separated them on the tree, with RB having the little bit of an advantage, but he gets the win light. He's 2 over his dial for the win. Kenny is 6 over his dial for the loss. Keith Russell and Mike White are your next pair. White in the tower lane, 521. Russell, 529, left side. Red light start. 8/10,000ths of a second red light start to Keith Russell. Mike White is your winner. He was 001 and 400ths over his dial for the win. Russell, 2 over his dial and 000 red. Billy Back and Danny Bastianelli on the starting line. Danny in the tower lane, 613. Billy, 564, left side. Red light start for Danny, 005 red light. Billy Back, 21 on the tree, dead 5. 26 total for Billy. Again, Danny is 5 thou red and 3 over his dial. Dwayne Roberts and Carl Burney. Burney in the tower lane, dials in with a 542. 610 left side for Roberts. Red light start for Roberts, 004 red. Bernie's 21 on the tree and 18 thou over his dial. All right, we need dragsters to the lanes, please. We need dragsters to the lanes for round 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1, please. Our next pair brings up Bug McCarty and Bill Groton. Bill in the tower lane, 592. Bug, 604, left side. Advantage goes to Groton, but it is Bug who turns on the win light. Groton is 6 on the tree, 5 over his dial for the loss. Bug, 23 off the let go and 2 over his dial for the win. Bug advancing. Matt Cook and Brandon Jarrell are your next pair. Beautiful Camaro in the tower lane, 580 dial. The little wagon dials in with a 626. I love all the wheels in the air. Advantage to Gerald, win light to Gerald. He is 12 on the tree, 2 over for the win. Matt Cook, 42 off the let go and under his dial by 8 thou. Howard Westbury and Timmy Miller. Miller in the pickup truck tower lane, 605. Howard, 549 left side. Red light start to Westbury. He is 001 red. Timmy 16 on the tree and 1 over dial for his win. Once again, we need dragsters to the lanes for round 1. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes for round number 1, please. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. All right, we got Gerard Hamlick and Steve Dweck are your next pair. Dweck, Tower Lane, 554, 6 flat for Gerard, left side. Red light start for Hamlick. Dweck is 009 on the tree, dead 0, 9 total. Hamlick, 588 on a 6 flat. Jeff Sarah and Scott Taylor are your next matchup. The Roadster of Taylor in the Tower Lane, 512 dial. The Camaro, driven by Sarah, 512 as well. Heads up. Trip Zip, it is Taylor. He's Trip Zip 9 for the win and dead 7. Taylor turns on that big win light. Sarah was 22 off the let go and under his dial by 5 thou. Taylor moving on. All right, as we move our way into the dragsters, I believe this is our first matchup of a door car versus dragster. We have Ty Farmer in the left lane, 442 in the dragster. Anthony Bertozzi, Tower Lane, 584. Advantage to Ty Farmer, win light Ty Farmer. He is 12 on the tree, 18 thou over for the win. Bertozzi, 17 off the let go, and 6 over his dial for the loss. Talon Farmer and Claude DeBonus. Claude in the tower lane, 444. Talon dials in with a 445 left side. Identical reaction times. They are both 15 on the tree. Talon Farmer turns on the wind light. Talon is he is 11th thou over his dial for the win. Claude runs a 47 on his 44 for the loss. David 446 left side. With the advantage and the win light. Chris is 10 on the tree, 17th thou over for the win. David Wright, 38 off the let go, and dead 6 for the yellow time slip. Lucas Buckley and Levi Cordes. Cordes was runner-up in Sunday's 10K event this past weekend. Cordes, tower lane 497, 507 for Buckley in the left side. To Buckley. Buckley's 10 on the tree and 2 over dial for the win. Cordes 23 off the let go and 1 over his dial for the loss. Margin of victory in favor of Buckley, 002. Caden Muth and Mike Fuquay. Fuquay, 440, tower lane, 458 left side. Teen to a 20 light. Teen light went to Muth, but it is Fuquay who turns on the win light. He is 25 on the tree and 19th thou over his dial for the win. Caden, 13 on the tree, 3 over his dial for the loss. 004 margin of victory for Fuquay. Bodie Bennett and Tommy Brown. Tommy Brown in the tower lane, 463. Bodie Bennett, left side, 445. To Tommy Brown, he is 10 red. Bodie Bennett with the win, 23 on the tree and under by 17 thou for the win. Jeremy Wilson and Blake Fuquay are up next. Blake, 448 in the tower lane. Jeremy, 455 left side. and win light for Blake. He is 9 total. Shuts out Wilson, who is 19 off the line, and dead 0. Joe Kerner and Marie Muller are your next pair. Kerner in the left lane, 497. Muller, 469, Tower Lane. Red light start for Marie. Kerner is 16 on the tree and just shuts her down. Marie again was 3 red, 1 over her dial for the loss. Caitlin Langley and Mike Harbaugh are your next pair of dragsters. Caitlin in the left lane, 474. Mike, 462, Tower Lane. Red light start for Harbaugh. He is 11 red. Caitlin's 12 on the tree, under her dial by a thou. Harbaugh again, 11 red and 13th thou under his dial for the loss. Well, and the red light. John Wiedner and Joseph Steele, the next pair of dragsters coming to the line. Joseph Steele in the Tower Lane, 483. John Wiedner, 442, left side. Red light start for Joseph Steele, automatic win to Wiedner. Wiedner goes red as well. He follows that and is dead 8. So Wiedner dead 8 for the win. Joseph Steele 1 red and under by 6 thou. George Ebel and Steve Witherow. Witherow, dragster, Tower Lane, 456. Ebel, left side, 452. Red light start for George Ebel. Ebel is 14 red and under his dial by 2 thou. Win light Witherow. He is 16 thou over his dial and 12 on the tree. Steve advancing to round number 2. Brian Bennett and Rick Harbaugh are your next pair. Rick in the Tower Lane, 459. Brian left side, 455. .007 reaction time for Harbaugh and win light for Harbaugh. He is dead 8, 15 total. He shuts out Bennett, who is 26 off the let-go and dead 9 for the loss. A couple of youngsters on the starting line. We have Bailey Ferraro and Jared Ledford. Ledford in the Tower Lane, 447. Ferraro, 447. It's a heads-up race. double O light in favor of Ledford, but win light in favor of Ferraro. Bailey is 13 and 15 thou over for the win. Jared is 004 under, ouch, by 7 thou. Bailey moving on. Jared to the time or to the buyback window. Grant Nichols and Dylan Guy. Dylan in the tower lane 448. Grant in the left side 514. To a 28, 008, and win light belong to Grant Nichols. He is 8, dead 3, 11 total. Dylan Guy, 28 off the let go, dead 0 for the loss. James Brown and Paul Rich. James in the left lane, 451. Paul Rich, 452, tower side. He is 13, red and dead 4. Win light to James Brown, who is 31 and under by 100th. Larry McGowan and Anthony Lorana Jr. Lorana Jr. in the tower lane, 482. McGowan, 441, left side. Red light start to Larry. Lorana Jr. with the win, 22 on the tree, under by 8 thou. Again, Larry is red and 2 over his dial. Tracy Sons and Randy Banger Jr. Banger Jr., tower lane 494. Sons 445, left side. Dead 7, 12 total. Tracy was 13 off the let go and under by 8 thou for the loss. Robbie Martell and Jeff Burns are your next pair. Burns in the tower lane 417, Martell left side 467. Win light to Robbie Martell, who's 12 on the tree, 2 over his dial for the win. Jeff Burns having some issues on the starting line. Nicole Powell and Nicole Marquardt are your next pair. Cole in the left lane, 462. Nicole, 456, tower lane. Advantage to Cole, win light to Cole. He is 14 on the tree, 18 thou over for the win. Nicole was 33 off the let go and 2 over her dial for the loss. Our next pair of dragsters, Rob Leipziger and Troy Williams. Troy in the tower lane, 457, as is Rob in the left lane. Heads up race, 457. Red light start for Rob. Automatic win to Troy. Troy is 10 on the tree, 10, 9, 19 total. Rob is under by 4 thou. Terry Julian and Donovan Williams are your next pair. Donovan in the tower lane, 456. Terry left side, 486. Red light start for Terry. Donovan is 15 on the tree and under his dial by 400. Donovan moving on. Brandon Sensini and Larry Langley. Larry in the tower lane, 485. Brandon left lane, 477. Larry Langley with a 003 and 14 thou over for the win. Brandon 19 off the let go and under by 5 thou for the loss. Keith Russell and Chase McKay. Chase in the tower lane, 442. Keith, left side, 480. Start 001 red for Keith Russell. Chase McKay, your winner, 14 dead 4, 18 total. Chase moving on. Chris Stein and Chad Trailer. Trailer in the tower lane, 455. Stein left side, 408. Chad Trailer, he is 4 on the tree, under by 3 thou. Chris Stein is your winner. He is 19, 2 over dial for the win. Jeremy York and Tyler Bohannon. Tyler, 454 in the tower lane, 446 left side for Jeremy. To a 7 light, give the 7 light to Bohannon and the win light to Bohannon. He is 7 on the tree and 19 thou over his dial for the win. Jeremy, 17 off the let go and 11 thou over his dial for the loss. Margin of victory in favor of Bohannon, 002. Tim Buckley and Corky Marquardt. Marquardt, 462 tower lane. Buckley, 467 left side. Starting line advantage went to Tim, but the win light goes to Corky. Corky's 29 and 6 over his dial for the win. Buckley, 8 and under by 5 thou. Corky's your winner. Moving on. Dan Davies and Mike Illig are your next pair. Davies in the left lane, 410. Illig, tower lane, 476. To Dan Davies. He is 31 and 2 over his dial for the win. Illig was 13 off the let go, but breaks out by 11 thou. Win light going to Dan Davies. Marla Hunter and George Bolano. George in the tower lane, 455. Marla, 437 in the left side. win light goes to Hunter. Marla was 22 and 1 over her dial for the win. George again 19 and 2 over his dial for the loss. Marla's margin of victory in favor of her is 008. Scott Taylor and Randall Langley. Langley in the tower lane 466. Taylor left side 440. Red light start to Randall, automatic win to Scotty Taylor. Scotty's 12 on the tree, under his dial by 10. Randall, again 4 red, under his dial by 7 thou. Jeremy York and Mark Kelly. Mark in the tower lane 451, Jeremy left side 481. Win light goes to Mark Kelly. He is 14 to Jeremy's 15 light. Mark is 1 over his dial for the win. Jeremy breaks out 78 on his 81 dial. Jeff Keene and Severin Johnson. Severin, tower lane 477. Keene, 471, left side. .005 red light for Jeff Keene, automatic win to Severin. Severin's 22 on the tree, under by 9 thou for the win. Again, Keene is 5 red. He is under his dial, 67 on a 71. W.R. Ketterman, tower lane 453. It is Paul Skinger, 469, left side. Advantage to Ketterman, but win light to Skinger. Paul is 26 dead 4 for the win. Ketterman 22 and 13 thou over for the loss. Margin of victory 004 in favor of Skinger. Rick Snyder and John Budakowski. John in the tower lane 444, Rick left side 436. .008 red light start for Budakowski. Snyder having some issues on the starting line. He's going to putz down the track, but he gets the win. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Double door cars, double entered door cars to the lanes, please. Double entered door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Double entered door cars to the staging lanes, please. All right, next we have David George and Tommy Norton. Both drivers from Maryland, one from Huntington and the other one from Moncton. David, 454 dial in the left lane. Tommy, 439 left side, or I'm sorry, right side. Win light goes to Tommy Norton. He is 6 and 2 over his dial, while David George is 9, thou red and dead 4. Our next pair brings up Gary Williams and Tom Dauber. Dauber in the tower lane, 461, 433 for Williams, left side. Win light goes to Gary Williams. He is 006 to Dauber's 8 light. He's 4 over his dial for the win, and Dauber is under by 7 thou for the loss. Jake Clayton and Gus Mascarenas. The Gooseman dials in with a 443 tower lane. Clayton, 477 left side. A 10 light to an 11 light. The 11 light of Jay Clayton gets the win. He's 14 thou over his dial for the win. Gus was 19 thou over his dial for the loss. 004 margin of victory for Jake Clayton. Marie Muller and Bruce Lieberman. Lieberman, 450 dial in the tower lane. 454 for Marie in the left side. light, 001 light of Bruce Lieberman gets the win. He's 1/16 thou over for the win. Murray is 10, dead 7. Margin of victory for Lieberman, 0004, 4/10,000ths of a second. MOV for Lieberman. Anthony Bertazzi and Bug McCarty. Bug dials in with a 450 in the tower lane, 453 for Anthony in the left lane. Double 02 a teen light, 001 and win light to McCarty in a double breakout. He is 1 and under his dial by 10, and Bertazzi 14 under his by 3/100ths. So Bug moving on. Andy Pierce and Jeff Serra. Jeff in the tower lane 458, Andy 489 left side. Win light Jeff Serra, he is 4 on the tree and 4 over his dial for the win. Andy Pierce is late off the line and 1 over his dial for the loss. Once again, double door cars. You should be in the lanes for round 1. Double door cars. We need you now to the lanes for round number 1. Kyle Coltrera in the Dragster left lane 457. Joe Foley 497 in the right side. Nearly identical reaction times, a 24 to a 25. 25 light of Joe Foley gets the win light. Kyle's 24 and under by 3 thou for the loss. Lindsey Back and Steve DeWeck. DeWeck, 556 tower lane. Back, 619 left lane. Two team lights, 2 thou separates him on the starting line. DeWeck with a win. He's 16 to Lindsay's 18 light, and he is dead 5. 21 total, as Lindsay is 18, dead 6. DeWeck with a win. Margin of victory, 003. Dave Connolly and Steve Roars are your next pair. Roars, 653. Connolly, 559. Double dragsters, we need you to the lanes now. Double entered dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Dave Connolly is your winner of this pair. He's 20 on the tree, 14 thou over for the win. Roars 35 on the line and 14 thou over his dial for the loss. Jeremy Bargo and Bobby Knight. Bobby in the tower lane 575, Jeremy in the left lane 603. Red light start for Bobby Knight, automatic win, Jeremy Bargo. Jeremy is 19 on the tree and 14 thou over his dial. Bobby Knight is red and 5 over his dial. Sorry, Bobby, I just found out you were a female, not a man, so my apologies there. Ryan Gargett and Bug McCarty. Oh, JJ Pennington. All corrected. Jason Lynch and JJ Pennington. 590 for JJ, 596 for Jason. JJ, win light to JJ. He is 3 on the tree to Jason's 10 light. Jason's dead 5, and JJ is 1 over his dial for the win. Margin of victory for JJ, 002. Chuck Griffith and Cooper Chun. Cooper, 620 in the tower lane, 613 for Chuck in the left side. Win light goes to Chuck Griffin. Cooper with a 15 light, 3 over his dial for the loss. Chuck was 19 and 14 thou over his dial for the win. Dwayne Roberts and Ryan Barnes are your next pair. Ryan in the tower lane dials in with a 578. Dwayne 610 left side. Both team lights. Win light to Dwayne Roberts, 613 on the tree, dead 5, 18 total. Ryan Barnes is 18 off the let-go and dead 9. 9 thou margin of victory for Dwayne Roberts. Bill Hensley in the left lane, 634. Westberg in the tower lane, 549. Red light start by 3 thou for Hensley. Westberg with the win. He is 19 and under his dial by 35. Hensley dead 6 for the loss. Logan Back and Dan Daimling. The D2 Racing dials in with a 572 in the tower lane, 606 for Logan back in the left lane. .007 red light start for Logan back. Automatic win to Daimling. Daimling is 5 over his dial and turned it red after back. Logan 607 on his 606 dial with a red light start. Williams and Matt Cook. Cook in the tower lane, 625. Williams, 675, left side. Win light to Brandon Williams. He is 3 and 2 over his dial for the win. Matt Cook, 46 off the line and dead 5 for the loss. Once again, double dragsters, double entered dragsters. You should be in the lanes now. Double entered dragsters should be in the lanes now. That will wrap up round number 1, so we need all double entered dragsters to the lanes, please. All right, we're going to be down here for just a few minutes. I got a few raindrops coming down, so we're going to wait that out. racing here. Had a reprieve from the raindrops. So the next pair to the line brings up Bill Powell and Kenny Underwood. Kenny in the tower lane dials a 610, Bill in the left lane 544. Red light start to Kenny Underwood. He is 005 red. Pole with a win light. He's 16 on the tree, under by 5 thou. Kenny dials a 610 and runs a 607 on his 610 dial. Caitlin Langley and Gerard Hamlick. Hamlick in the Camaro dials in with a 595 tower side. Caitlin Langley in the Dragster 474. These are double entries here. Once we finish up our double entries, we'll move into round number 2. Again, if you would like to buy back, you can do that at the trailer located behind the burnout box. Green lights a pair. The Camaro, win light to the Camaro. He is 6 flat on his 595 dial for the win. Caitlin late on the starting line is 14 thou over her dial for the loss. Paul Rich and Tyler Bohannon are your next pair. Tyler 455, tower lane 452, left side for Rich. Advantage to Bohannon, win light to Bohannon. He is 5 on the tree, 3 over for the win. Paul Rich, 50 off the let go, and a 100th over his dial for the loss. Ty Farmer and Randy Banger Jr. Banger Jr., tower lane 454, Farmer 445, left side. Win light goes to Randy Banger Jr. He is 1 on the tree, 12 thou over for the win. Farmer 13 off the let go and 18 thou over his dial for the loss. Talon Farmer and Claude DeBonis. Claude in the tower lane 447. It's a heads up race with Talon 447 across the board. Double O to a teen light, double O light went to Farmer, but it is Claude who turns on the win light. Talon was 4 and 4 over his dial for the loss. Claude 13 on the tree, 16 thou over. Claude DeBonis is your winner. Moving on to round number 2. Colton Aragon and Levi Cordes. Cordes in the tower lane 498, Aragon 453, left side. for Aragon. Cordis with a win is 35 on the let go, 5 thou under his dial for the win. Again, Colton is 12 red and 2 over his dial. Bodie Bennett and Jeff Burns are your next pair. Jeff Burns 406 tower side, Bodie Bennett 445 left side. For Jeff Burns. Bodie Bennett, your winner, automatic win. He is 009 on the tree and 100th over his dial for the win. Randall Langley in the tower lane. Brian Bennett, left side. Bennett dials in with a 456. Langley, 466. But the win light belongs to Bennett. Bennett is 002, 16th thou over for the win. Langley 18 and dead 3. Margin of victory in favor of Bennett, 003. Caden Muth and Nicole Marquardt. Nicole in the tower lane, 457. Caden, 459, left side. Round number one, if you have not made a pass down the track yet and you have your entry not punched yet, we need you to the lanes. Again, final call to the staging lanes for round number one. Nicole Marquardt with the win. She is 13 and 2 over her dial for the win. Caden is 30, dead 9. Bailey Ferraro and Nick Harbaugh. Rick in the tower lane, 460. Bailey left side, 448. Win light to Rick Harbaugh. I'm sorry, win light to Bailey Ferraro. Rick was 15 on the tree. He breaks out and by 4 thousandths of a second. Bailey was late. He was 61 on the tree, dead 2. Bailey moves on. David Wright and Troy Williams Jr. are your next pair. Troy 457 tower lane, 447 left side for Wright. To Troy Williams Jr. He's 9 and 16th out over for the win. David Wright's 24, dead 8. 008, margin of victory for Troy Williams. Next pair of dragsters to the line brings up Chris Galletti and Anthony Lorana Jr. Lorana Jr. in the tower lane, 481. Galletti, 428 left side. Double O to a teen light, double O in favor of Lorana Jr., but win light to Chris Galletti. He is 12 dead 6, 18 total. Lorana Jr. is 7 and 15th thou over. Margin of victory, 003 in favor of Galletti. All right, down again for a few raindrops. Mother Nature just playing around today.
Have you seen the eyes of man? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow?
Alrighty, let's try this again. We have Todd Sensini in the wagon. Left lane dials in with a 601. The dragster of Donovan Williams, 452 tower lane. To the wagon win light to Todd Sensini. He is 11 dead 5. 16 total. Donovan is 43 off the line and under by 12 thou. So Sensini moving on. Bruce Lieberman and Larry Langley. Larry in the tower lane, 485. Lieberman left side, 430. Separates them. Win light, Bruce Lieberman. He is 19 dead 4, 23 total. Langley, 16 and almost 3 over his dial for the loss. Lieberman, your winner. Kurt Harrington and Tom Dauber. The Dobster dials in with a 461 in the tower lane. Harrington, 408 left side. Thou advantage to Dauber, the win light to, who I've been corrected. This is Chris Stein, so win light to Chris Stein. He's 13 and 12 thou over his dial for the win. Dauber was 11 300ths over his dial for the loss. Grant Nichols and Paul Skinger. Paul dials in with a 469 in the tower lane, 513 for Grant in the left lane. Attention to the pits. First call goes out to door cars. Door cars for round 2 winners and buybacks. Door cars round 2 to the lanes, please. Door cars winners and buybacks to the lanes for round number 2. Win light goes to Grant Nichols. He's 18 to Skinger's 19 light. 15th out over his dial. Grant Nichols is your winner with a margin of victory of 002. Mike Harbaugh and Tommy Brown. Tommy in the tower lane, 464. Mike left side, 463. If you are missing your neck collar, if you are missing a neck collar, one was found on the return road. So if you are missing a neck collar, we have it here in the top of the tower. Again, if you're missing a neck collar, we have it here at the top of the tower. Mike Harbaugh turns on the win light. He's 20-17 thou over his dial for the win. Tommy Brown is 34, dead 5 for the loss. Dan Davies, left side, 410 dial. Rob Liebzinger, 456 tower lane. Difference on the starting line. Rob Liebzinger is your winner. He is 31 and 16 thou over for the win. Dan Davies 26 and 25 over his dial for the loss. Steve Presley and Terry Julian are your next pair of dragsters. Steve Presley 438 in the left lane, 486 for Terry Julian in the right. Once again, round number 2, door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars to the lanes for round number 2. That's winners and buybacks. To the lanes, please. Round number 2, door cars. Presley with the win. He is 7 dead, 8, 15 total. Julian is 32 off the let go and 17 thou over his dial for the loss. And this is it for round number 1. We have Phil Truitt, who gets the bye, dialed in with a 546 tower lane. Once again, we need door cars for round number 2 to the lanes, please. Door cars, round 2 to the lanes. Phil is 18 on the tree, and at the 8th mile, he runs 2 over, 548 with a 9 on his 546 dial. So once again, that wraps up round number 1 of our FTD Customs 40 grander today. I will hand the mic over to my co-announcer here, Vic, and he will bring you with round number 2.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. For our sponsors, bringing you the live feed right here from not so sunny Immokalee Regional Raceway here in Florida. We've got a cold front coming through and catching the tail end of it and giving us a little rain here, rain there, getting the tail end of that cold front coming through. Kind of cooled things down. Makes for some good drag racing weather. We got round 2 of the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza coming up. Door cars, please. Door cars, please. Need you to the lanes. Winners and buybacks for round 2. So the Quick Draw McGraw Award is still in play. Lindsay Back. She had a loss in the first round, but she's got a buyback. She's got to be completely eliminated from the race for the Quick Draw Award to be awarded to the driver. Takes her out $250. But if she comes back and wins, she'll get 5 large. So there you go. Let's see what happens. Round 2 coming up. Our round 2 door cars coming up to the Wartar. Here they are. First pair up, round 2, racing Jason Lynch. Left side little Chevy pickup on a 596 dial. Matt Cook with the Vega wagon on a 625 dial. Double O, down to the stripe they go. Win line going 2. Right side, Matt Cook. Dead on with a 6. 006, 12 total. Taking the win. Racing Jason had a 008 reaction, goes 1 over dial 725. On the runner-up, 013, the margin to take for Matt Cook. Billy Back. Little red Chevy pickup on the left side of the 564 dial. Taking on $1 Million Kenny Underwood. Right side Camaro, 608. Right side in control, Underwood. The left side takes it. Billy Back. Back on a 22 reaction, goes 2 over dial 3. That makes him 45 total. Underwood 4 over dial 2 on a 15 reaction, 57 total. And the runner-up. 012 the margin for Billy Back. We got Mark Bowman, 567 on the left at the Camaro. A little 67 Camaro there. Gen 3-4 Dan Dingling. D2, right side dial with the Camaro, 572. Separate him on the tree. Bowman, left side, had an 024 reaction, 2 over dial 2, 46 total for the win. D2 had an 021 reaction, and then 3 over dial 4. That makes him 56 total. And the runner-up, 0099, the margin to take for Bowman. Left side, Bowman, moving on. We got John Boat. The T-Bird, 656 dial. Steve Roy's Camaro, 654. Up roars. Roar's 010 premature acceleration gives the automatic win to John Boat. John Boat dead on 5. 009, 14 total. Roars, you went dead on 2. No good. Dave Conley. Chevy Deuce, the wagon. On 559. Left side, let's go Brandon Williams dialing in the third bird. 704, right side. .002 premature acceleration for Brandon Williams. Dave Conley, left side, automatic win. 18 reaction, dialed to 59, went 58.63 on the free run. Eric Ellsworth putting a 588 dial on Wheelie Nelson. The left side Chevy pickup. Wheelie Cool, Wheelie Nelson. Tony Mazza right side to Camaro, 561 dial. Right side in control here, let's see. Mazza, trip 6 on the tree. 2 over dial 1, 21 total. Wheelie Nelson, 23 on the reaction. 1 over dial 5, no good. Runner up. Jeremy Bargo. Mustang, left side 604. Anthony Bertozzi. Right side down, the Pontiac, 584. Up and away goes Bargo. Both of them, 007 down to the stripe. Bertozzi takes it. His 007 with the 4, 1 over dial 3. 20 total. Bargo, 007 with a 7, 1 over dial 3 with a 1. Runner up, the margin of victory, trip 2 for Bertozzi. Trip 2, wow, 2 10,000s. Bill Hensley, 634 on the left at the Chevy pickup. Eric Anderson, Shake and Bake, 68 Camaro, right side dial, 602. Double breakout, Hensley on a 005 reaction, breaks out 002, got there 006, ahead of Anderson. Anderson 17 on the tree, breaks out 007, runner up. 3830X Bargo, 3751 J-Led, 422 Talon Farmer. Those 3 were the beneficiaries of the Dustin Smiley buybacks. So Bargo, 3830X, J-Led, 3751, and Talon Farmer, 422. You are the 3 beneficiaries of the Dustin Smiley buybacks. You got Timmy Butler, 615 left. Dylan Guy, 614 right. Off and running. There they go. It's gonna be Guy. Right side Guy, 5 over dial with a 2 on a 015 reaction. That makes him 67 total in the win. Butler on a 20 reaction. Got there 050 ahead of Dylan Guy and broke out 004 to take a runner up. You 3 guys right here in front of the tower need to move back on the other side of that gate, please. Vamos, por favor. Chuck Griffith, 613 on the left. Little Chevy 2. Ryan McGann heading down track on a 562 dial. Griffith on a 001 got there 018 off dial. 1 over dial 8, 19 total. McGann missed the tree with an 099, broke out 038. Mike Fitz, 645 on the left side. Little Plymouth Duster. Chase McKay on the right side, 602 dial. Left side Fitz in control. Left side Fitz takes the win. Fitz, dead on 5. No 14 reaction, 19 total. McKay had a 21 reaction. Everything else, no good. 1 over dial 5, runner up. Fitz, 016 on the take. Going on the next round. Carl Burney, 544 on the left. Right side dial, Ryan Barnes, 577. It's going to be Burney, dead on 6. 024, 30 total. Barnes, 24 reaction, 2 over dial 4, 48 total runner up. 018 the margin for Burney. Once again, we are in round 2. We're starting off with the door cars. We got Renee Meyerhofer on the left side, the Banana Bunch Racing Dodge Dart. Drove over from Zurich, Switzerland this morning to be here with us. 566 to down for Meyerhofer. Dweck, local here from Hollywood, Florida. The Monte Carlo right side, 556. Meyerhofer left side, dead on 8, 021, 29 total. Dweck had some room with an 017 reaction. Take the stripe though, 2 over dial, makes him 27 total. Runner up, margin of victory, 007. Lindsey back. S10 Blazer, left side 619 down. Nick Ferraro down the pool truck on the right side, 604. Premature acceleration for Ferraro. 001 red. Automatic win left side, Lindsey back. Trip 5, the reaction for back dead on 0. Wow. A 13 10,000s package for back on that run. Randy Folk. Left side Camaro dials in 573. Bill Groton. The GOAT. Pontiac GTO. 597 dial right side. Well, Folk missed the tree. Groton in control. Oh, Groton broke out 008. Had a 15 reaction to Folk's 41 reaction. Folk ran down there dead on 3 for the win. Broke out Groton. 008 on the breakout, got there 037. And too much stripe for Groton as Folk takes the win and moves on. Keith Russell. 531 on the Roadster, left side. Dylan Witherow, right side. A Mustang, 581 dial. Right side Witherow, 6 total. 001 dead on 5. That's a W. A lot of room down there for Witherow. Russell, he was 029, 2 over dial 7, 050. The margin to take for Witherow, right side. Logan back, I like it. 607 dial for back. Jacob Knight on the right side, 576. Knight in control. Knight takes the win. Trip 4 on the tree. 2 over dial 1. The 21 total for Knight. Back on an 033 reaction. Breaks out 001. Runner-up, Cecil Stanford. The Barracuda. 676 dial, left side. Bug McCarthy. J.J. Pennington behind the wheel of Bug McCarthy's little pickup. 588 dial. Wow. Pennington, big control there. Trip 7, dead on 8 10,000s, a 15 10,000s package for Pennington. Stanford, no way around that, runner up. Dragsters for round 2, come up. Looking for dragsters, round 2, come up. All dragsters for round 2, bring them up. Need your dragsters for round 2, come on. Jeff Martin down the Vega, left side, 574. Doug Miller down the Mustang, 605 on the right. Dragsters, come on, dragsters. Right side Miller, Doug Miller. Dead on 3 with an 016 reaction. 19 total. Martin on an 024 reaction. Breaks out, trip 1. Runner up. Dwayne Roberts. Little shoebox Chevy 2. 610 left side. Jeff Serra. 67 Camaro right side. 511 dial. Dragsters, please, for round 2. Dragsters. A red light for Sarah. 009 premature. It's going to be Roberts, left side, with the win. Has 17 reaction. Dialed to 610. Went 6:09.63 on the free ride. Jake Clayton. The Overkill Motorsports, old red pickup. 560 dial. Mike White. 63 split window right side dial in 524. Dragsters, please. Dragsters. Need my dragsters back. Dragsters, come on. Bring them on up, dragsters. This will be for round 2. Double O. White taking the long way around. It cost him. White had a 003 reaction, go 1 over dial 8. Got a little too close to the center line trying to fake him out, which I call the rope-a-dope. Clayton didn't fall for it. 008 on the tree for Clayton. Dead on 5. 13 total. Taking the win. 0075, margin of victory. Todd Sensini. Little Chevy 2 wagon, full vinyl top and all. Left side of the racetrack, 601 dial. Mike Ledford, a family business Chevy pickup. Right side dial, 625. Remember those looking in on the Motor Mania live feed, you're looking at that 330 cam. It's completely opposite of the handing that I'm telling you. But we go by the racetrack handing. So the left side be where the Chevy wagon is. The right side being where the pickup is. Don't let it confuse you, okay? Ledford missed the tree. Sensini missed it even worse than Ledford. Ledford missed on a note 50 and take a win, 2 over dial 6 to make him 76 total. Sensini went 82 off the tree, trip 8, no good. Margin of victory for Ledford, 0066. Timmy Miller, Miller time. Little Chevy pickup, 606 on the left. Darren Rote, dials in the right side, the 574. With that 68. Chevelle. Right side in control. Right side gets it, 1 over dial 6 on a 004. 20 total. Miller, 13 on the tree, breaks out. 012. Got there 019 too quick. Roten right side, automatic win. Steve Cisco. Left side dial 599. Brandon Gerald right side. 581. Cisco and his familiar Cavalier. Gerald behind the wheel of the 69 Camaro. Jennifer Nichols. Attention in the pits, Jennifer Nichols. You have packages at the t-shirt stand. Jennifer Nichols, you have packages at the t-shirt stand. A red light for Gerald. Gerald, 004 red. It's going to be Cisco. Automatic win, 17 reaction. Ran it out the back door, 008. And a 598.20 on a 599 down the free ride. Howard Westbury. Little Chevy 2, left side, 549. The Delaware Destroyer. Danny Bastianelli is down the 87 Chevy Cavalier, right side, 616. A 009 red for the Delaware Destroyer. Bastianelli. Howard Westbury, automatic win. Had a 007 reaction. Ran a 544.60 on a 549 dial. To the next round. We got John Scott. 590 on the left with the Vega. Philip Truitt, right side dial with the Camaro, 548. Truitt on that last pair takes the win. He was 008, 5 over dial 7. Scott missed the tree with a 10th reaction. 1 over dial 3, no good. Up to present day mode, Buck McCarty, McCarty Auto Parts. Hazelhurst, Georgia, 604 on the left side in the S10 Blazer. Joe Foley on the right side. Little Chevy Nova dial in a 602. There they go. Still looking for dragsters. Dragsters for round 2, come up. Buck McCarty got a double breakout win. On a 005, breaks out 017. He got there 009 before Foley. Foley on an 021 reaction breaks out 024. Takes a runner-up. Tommy Brown, left side. Dials the D Dragster in, 464. Gary Williams dialing the Boss Lady, 520. G-Dub, G-Dub, G-Dub. 007 red eye for G-Dub. Left side, Brown. Taking the automatic win. Had a 23 tree. Runs a 463.60 on a 464 dial. And the free ride. Ty Farmer and Tyler Bohan. Farmer left side, 445. Bohannon right side, 455. Bohannon, one of the baddest dudes in the on the planet when it comes to drag racing. It's like Cisco. He's another one. Both of them are here. Wouldn't be surprised to see them two end up in the final round here one day during this winter series. Let's see what happens. Oh my, Ty Farmer got that one, snuck it out. 15 reaction, 1 over dial 1. That makes him 26 total. And Bohannon, he was 19 on the tree, 1 over dial 4. That makes him 33 total for the runner-up. Farmer, 006 on the take. To the next round, round 3. Tylen Farmer, 445 on the left. Levi Cordes, 498 on the right. Three separating them on the tree down to the strike. It's going to be Farmer, left side, 007. 1 over dial 3, 20 total. Cordes on a 10 reaction breaks out 005. Got there 014 too much. Makes him a runner up. Brandon Cessny, 476 on the left. Paul Rich, 452 on the right. Cincinnati had 7 on Rich if they hit. Down to the stripe, Cincinnati left side. 14 total. With an 8, Rich, he was 14-7 on his reaction. He would have had to go dead on 4-0 for anything to happen. He did, and he goes dead on 7 with a 2. Takes runner up. The take for Cincinnati, 0071. Caitlin Langley, Performance Plumbing Propane Site Services, 474. Brandy Banger Jr., 494, down to the stripe. Caitlin Langley Jr. Caitlin Langley. That's her first win ever in racing. She just started out. She used to be into junior racing. Now she's in the big time racing. There's the first win right there. 16 on the reaction, dead on with a 2. 18 total. Congrats, Caitlin Langley. You took out Randy Banger Jr. for your first win. Banger had an 060 reaction. Dead on 4, 64 total. And we are on a weather hold. We are on a weather hold. Doggone it. Got the big drops going now, folks, so. Hey, while we're on a break, how about heading over to the pit stop and grab you up on something good to eat? Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, bacon cheeseburgers, all made to order. Hot dogs, corn dogs, chicken wings, cheese sticks, fries, nachos. They got cold drinks over there, bottled water, Gatorade, soda pop, sweet iced tea, chips. Remember, when you order something, folks, make sure you tip the cook over there. He works for tips. All tips are appreciated and welcome. We thank you very much. Come on over to the pit stop and grab you up on something good. Right now, everybody's heading back to the pits. We got big drops. Track's getting a little wet, so we're going to be down for a little bit. At least the wind's blowing. It'll help dry that track, keep that northerly wind blowing on us. We should be pretty good, so. All cars are headed back to the pits. So when we get things squared away, we'll be back to round 2 here at the 2025 FTD Customs End of Year Extravaganza 5-day bracket race at Immokalee Regional Raceway.
what I do. You can't do what I do. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Race that go. I need a bag and I need it to go. I hit a spot and I'm ready to go. I've been on go, so I'm always on go. Been it before and I act like I know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up. Long as my mom stay prayed up. I'ma be here forever. I'ma be here forever. I'ma be here forever. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or read. Look, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. On the line. Go, 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 go. DDR. Go, 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 go. Have some fun, like. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. You can't do put it on the map, someone get attacked. If you're not first and you're last, life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Shift up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First or your last. Fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up.
All right. So, track crew hard at work getting the track dried off after that rainstorm. Gotta love it. We had like a 6% chance of rain today. And it did that. But should be able to get back to racing here the next 45 minutes or so. That's what we're estimating. At the latest, probably 7 o'clock. So if you load yours up, go ahead and get them unloaded, get them warmed back up. We had 3 pair that had left the staging lanes or that had already been paired. And y'all will run in order when we get back to racing. Caden Muth and Joseph Steele, Bodie Bennett, Mike Fuquay, and Grant Nichols and Mike Harbaugh. Y'all be our first 3 pair. Y'all will run in that order. You are obviously more than welcome to change your dial-ins. But once again, Caden Muth, Joseph Steele, Bodie Bennett, Mike Fuquay, Grant Nichols, and Mike Harbaugh. You'll be our first 3 pairs. You were already paired before the rain came. We'll run y'all in that order. And then we'll get into the rest of round 2 dragsters after that. Once again, thank you, racers, for sticking with us here. We're going to get this thing dry. We'll get back to racing for $40,000. Also, a side announcement. Pretty sure someone jumped on the wrong scooter earlier. I know, they all look the same. But if you happen to grab a scooter, it is a Volpam scooter. It's black and red. And it is not yours. Please bring that back. It was located right in front of the black trailer up here by the starting line. So once again, if you grab the wrong scooter, this one is a Volpam scooter. It was located by the black trailer. Just bring that on back. We would appreciate it.
Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, or in my bag, yeah. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, or in my bag, yeah. Frozen, neck is frozen, catch me rolling, I'm the chosen. Snow is falling, Elfie's calling, check my list twice, most of y'all done. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, or in my bag, yeah. They say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, or in my bag, yeah. Yasha, Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen. No, I can't forget about the one with the red nose. When I fly high, my sleigh still stay 10 toes. Bring the beat, bring the cheese, put the lights up. 'Tis the season. Need no Grinch tights, no Ebenezer.
Attention to the pits. We're just about ready to get started. I need my 3 pair back to the starting line. I need my first 3 pair back to the starting line. Caden Muth, Joseph Steele, you're rolling out first. Bodie Bennett, Mike Fuquay, rolling out second. Grant Nichols and Mike Harbaugh, you're rolling out third. So Caden Muth, Joseph Steele, Bodie Bennett, Mike Fuquay, Grant Nichols, and Mike Harbaugh. We'll get you all back where you were. You're more than welcome to change your dial-ins. And Dragsters, get them warmed up, get them ready. I'll take the remainder of round 2 of the lanes here shortly. You are on standby. I need my first 3 pair. And then we'll start getting the rest of round 2 Dragsters in the stage lanes.
Keep in mind, racers, if your car got wet, please make sure everything is wiped off. Top to bottom, front to back, even your jammies. Make sure you get your jammies cleaned out. Door jams around the hood, trunk, please make sure. Our guys spent a lot of time and a lot of effort to get this thing back into shape, so all those little water drops hold us up, so make sure everything is wiped off, all right?
think I'm just missing Mike Harbaugh now. Mike Harbaugh will take you as soon as you are ready. Mike Harbaugh will take you as soon as possible, please. And we'll take the remainder of round 2 dragsters. Round 2 dragsters, we'll take you back. If you were in the lanes when it started raining, we will take you back to the lanes now. Round 2 dragsters, we'll take you back. Round 2 dragsters, we'll take you back now.
All right, once again, round 2 dragsters, please. Round 2 dragsters, bring them back. Round 2 dragsters, please, bring them back. All right, we're still looking for a Volpam scooter. A Volpam scooter, you see one out there. You would bring it back up here to the tower. May have been taken black and red. May have been taken mistakenly. A Volpam scooter, if you would please. If you got a Volpam scooter, black and red, you could kindly bring that back. Park it, where do you want it? By the black trailer, if you would please. All right? So if you see one around, or you got it and have it mistakenly, please bring it back. A Volpam scooter. All right. Here we go. We're back in action, everyone. Caden Mew, left side 462. Joseph Steele, 483 on the right. Wow. There you go. It's a beautiful thing. Left side got it. on a 21 reaction, went over down 9. Right side steal. 29 reaction, got there 32 1/1000ths head. Breaks out. 021 breakout, runner up. All right, quick check of the track. Make sure everything is clean and green before we send our next pair out. Brian Bennett, left side, 445 dial. Right side, Iron Mike Puke. FTD Custom Wheels, 441 dial. Left side Bennett, 15 reaction, dead on 2, 17 total. Fuquay, 49 reaction, missed the tree, broke out 015, take runner up. Grant Nichols, 513 left. Mike Harbaugh, 459 right. All round 2 Dragster should be in the lanes. If not, come on, need you now. Left side in control, down to the stripe, right side got it. Harbaugh, left side got there, 022 too quick, broke out 008 on a 008 reaction. Harbaugh, 15 on the tree, dead on 6, 21 total for the win. Right side, Harbaugh. Brian Bennett, 456 on the left. Levi Cordes, 497 on the right. Premature acceleration for Cordis. Cordis, trip 9 red. Bennett, left side, automatic win, 23. 452, 54, and a 56. David Wright, and 446 left side. Donovan Williams, right side down, 455. Donovan in control. Donovan takes the right side. Two over dial 6 on a 003, 29 total. Right had a little bit of wiggle room on an 028-2. Got there 009 too quick, broke out 007. Right side Donovan Williams moving on. Paul Skinger, left side dial 469. Right side dial for Rick Harbaugh 458. Left side in control. Left side's Kendrick got it. 007, dead on 4, 11 total. Harbaugh, 36 reaction. Everything else, no good. Even that trip 7, dead on, no good. Runner up. Lucas Buckley, 507 on the left. Randall Langley, Performance Plumbing, Propane, Site Services. Naples, Florida. 465 on the dial, right side. Double O, Randall Langley, 004, 1 over dial 3, 17 total. Got it. Buckley got there 13 1,000ths ahead of Langley, broke out 003 on a 007 reaction. Takes a runner up. Chris Galitti, 427 on the left side. Anthony Bertozzi, 448 on the right. This will be a good one, folks. Galitti and Bertozzi. Two of the baddest units on the property right here. Bertozzi pulled the trigger too soon, went 004 red. Galitti, automatic win, rolled it out 424 on the 27. He was also a little premature, but Bertozzi went first. He had run it up. Jake Clayton, 477 left side. Chad Trailer, 454 right side. 11 to a 23 on this one. 23 got it. Right side trailer. Dead on 6, 29 total. Clayton, 2 over dial 1 with an 011. 32 total. Runner up, 0026. The margin. Right side trailer. Moving on. Tracy Sons, 444 on the left. Mike Illick, 474 right. Illick flat missed it. Tracy Sons in control. Tracy Sons, trip 7. 7 over dial 2, 72 total. Illick, he ain't woke up from his nap. He was 1100s. Dead on 7, no good. 125 1,000s package, not gonna work out. Tracy Sons left side moving on. Larry McGowan left side, the 442 dial. George Ebel right side, 452 dial. Tell you what, that Motor Mania 60-foot cam, pretty cool. I just got a glimpse of it on the Motor Mania TV live feed. That's a cool little deal right there, the 60-foot cam. Red light from Ebel. Premature acceleration, 001 red. Automatic win left side, McGowan. 18 total on the free ride for McGowan. 015 dead on 3. Next round. There he goes. Jeremy Wilson and Anthony Lorana Jr. next pair. Left side Wilson, 454 dial. Right side Lorana Jr., 483. Lorena Jr. got their 042 quick, broke out 023 on a 004 reaction. Wilson, left side, takes the win, 19 on the tree, dead on 2, 21 total. Left side Wilson moving on. Now we got Mike Moore, 600 on the left. Jared Ledford, J-Led, 446 on the right. Been like forever. I seen one of them dry hops. Mike Moore just popped one off. Left side missed the tree. Let's see what happens. Yep. Jay led 12 on the tree, dead on 4, 16 total. More on an 046 reaction. 2 over dial 2, no good. 052 to take for Ledford. Ledford right side moving on. Now we got John Wiedner, 442 on the left. Chase McKay, 442 on the right. We're going heads up on this one. Wadener goes red. Right side, McKay. Automatic win, moving on. Robbie Martell on the left side, got a 466 dial. Blake Fuquay, right side, Lady Luck Dragster, 446. Fuquay, one of them FTD custom wheels and custom racing wheels. Dragsters, Iron Mike Fuquay Race Camp. Double O, double O. And dead on, dead on. Martell, 004, dead on 2-6. On the package, Fuquay, 007, dead on 8, 15 package. Runner up, 0096, margin of take. There you go. Joe Kerner, 497 on the left. Jorge Bolano, 456 on the right. Goes red. Premature acceleration, 003 red. Right side, Bolano. Automatic win. Jorge moving on. Right side. Tim Buckley. Left side, 466. Right side, Nicole Marquardt, 457 down. Premature acceleration left side. Buckley 003 red. Nicole Marquardt. 49 reaction, 1 over dial. Automatic win, moving on. Cole Powell left side. 463 the dial. There's T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. Right side dial 460. Double O, double O. Left side, Powell got it. 007, dead on 7, 14 total. T-Rock, 004, missed off the dial. 2 over dial 8, 32 total, runner up. 178, margin to take for Powell on that one. Left side, Powell moving on. Scott Trailer, 438 left side. Jeff Burns, right side dial, 417. That is a bad mammer jammer right there on the right side. 417 dial. He's going to be huffing and puffing down that right side. Taylor, not too shabby on the ET as well, 438. 3 red for Burns. Trailer automatic win. 007 dead on 6, 13 total. Left side Taylor moving on. Steve Presley, 437 on the left. David George, right side down, 454. Right side in control, George, let's see. Right side, George got it, 2 over dial, an 017, 37 total. Presley with a little wiggle room had an 032 reaction. He was off dial 6 over 5. Take a runner up, 97 total. A lot of space down there for George. 059 the take. Keith Russell. And Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket. There he is, right side, the Red Rocket, Tom Dauber. 460 dial. Left side dial for Russell, 479. Right side in control on this one, Dauber, let's see, yep. Dauber got it. 001, 1 over dial 5, 16 total. Russell missed the tree, 034, broke out, 003. Right side, the Red Rocket, moving on. James Brown, 451 on the left. Claude DeBonis, right side down, 445. Right side in control. Bonus got it. 009 dead on 5, 14 total. Brown missed the tree on an 038. Everything else no good. 1 over dial 2, runner up. 50 total. The bonus moving on. Jeremy York and Corky Marquardt set to do battle now. Right side Marquardt, 462. York on the left, 446. Left side York with premature acceleration. 17 red for York. Automatic goes to Corky Marquardt. 23 dead 0. Tighten it up, Sherry. Marla Hunter. 437 on the left. Severin Johnson, 476 on the right. Tell you what, that 60-foot cam Motor Mania TV's got the bomb, man. That's some cool stuff right there. Set ready on the tree, down to the straight, double breakout win. Hunter got their 1/10,000ths. A 007 breakout for Hunter takes the win. Severn Johnson, 009 on the breakout, runner-up. Hunter was 027 on the trees. Johnson, 029. Left side Hunter, moving on. Bailey Ferrero, 448 on the left. Dylan Guy, 446 on the right. Right side breaks out. Got there 100 too soon. Broke out trip 1. Left side Bailey, 12 on the reaction, 1 over dial 7. 29 total, taking it. Double door cars, double enter door cars come up for round 2. Double enter door cars for round 2, bring them up. Double enter door cars, bring them up for round 2. We got Rick Snyder, 436 on the left. Mark Kelly, 452 on the right. 3 separating them on the tree, down the stripe. Right side Kelly. Kelly got it, 13 total, 009 dead on 4. Snyder missed the dial with a 5 over dial on an 012. That makes him 62 total, runner-up. 049 the take for Kelly. Right side moving on, Kelly. Chris Stein, 410 dial in. John Budakowski, right side, 444, the dial in. Double enter door cars. Come on up for round 2. Double enter door cars for round 2. Come up. Stein lifted before the finish line and got the win on an 024 reaction. Had an 024 reaction, 1600ths off dial to take a win. Budakowski, 13 on the tree, breaks out trip 8. I'm looking at the screen, I can't believe what I'm seeing. I think left side get the win, Stein. W.R. Ketterman, 453 on the left. Cowboy, Larry Langley. Performance Plumbing, Propane Site Services in Naples, Florida, 486 dial. Red light for Langley. You're 14 red. Left side Kitterman. Kitterman automatic win. Terry Julian, left side. 487 dial. Right side, Tommy Norton, 440. Right side missed. The right side got it on a lucky one. Julian, 038, got there too quick. Broke out 015 on an 18 reaction. Right side Norton takes the win on an 036 dead on 5. 41 total. Norton, right side, moving on. Jeff Keene and Marie Mueller. I remember watching these two race when they were in junior dragster years ago. Left side Keene, 467 in the Hellcat dragster. High maintenance, Marie Mueller, 470 dial on the right side. Keene having issues. And mechanical issues for Keene. Marie. She just coasted across the finish line, had a 009 reaction. And takes the win to the next round. Jeremy York. Left side dial, 477. Bug McCarty, right side dial, 448. McCarty Auto Parts, Hazelhurst, Georgia. Got the Penelope dragster out. Left side York. One over dial with a 9 on an 014, 33 total. On Bug on an 019 reaction. 3 over dial 3, runner up. And make him 42 total. 019, the margin to take. Left side York moving on. You got Severn Johnson. 409 on the left side. Right side down for Bruce Lieberman, 449. Lieberman, 1 over dial with the 1 on an 020, 31 total. Left side Johnson. On an 017 reaction, 1 over dial 6, 33 total. Had a .974 60 foot on that run. Lieberman, right side. 003 the take, moving on. That's some bad rolling right there, buddy. 164 mile an hour. Whew. Rob Lipsinger, 457 on the left. Gooseman Chevy Dragster, 443 right. Right side, the Gooseman got it. 1 over dial with the 1 on an 010. 21 total. Lipsinger. 049 reaction. Everything else no good. Broke out. 006. Runner up. Double dragsters, please. Bring them up. Double dragsters. This will be double dragsters for round 2. Double enter dragsters for round 2. Bring them up, please. And all my double enter dragsters, bring them up for round 2. Gary Williams, G-Dub, 429 on the left. Jeff Serra, 458 on the right. This should be another good race right here with these two. Both of them $1 million winners in the past at the million. And win just about everywhere they go. Wow. Sarah, 0-10, 1 over dial 2, 22 total. Williams gave up the stripe, 3 over dial with a 3 on a double 0-5, 38 total. Right side, Sarah. 0-15 to take, moving on, next round. Chuck Griffith, 6-13 on the left. Matt Cook, 6-25 on the right. Looks like we're moving into the double-entered door cars. I'm looking for double-entered dragsters for round 2. Double-entered dragsters for round 2, come up. Right side, Cook. He was behind up front with the 13, the Griffiths 005. Cook drove around him, dead on 3, 18 total, taking it. 16 total, my correction. Griffith, 17 total, 005, 1 over dial 2. Runner up, the margin of victory. Trip 4. Right side, Cook, moving on. Todd Sensony, left side, little Chevy 2 wagon, $5.99. Right side Camaro, Steve Roars, $6.53. Double enter dragsters for round 2, please, come up. Left side in control on this one. Sensony, left side, got it. 1 over dial with a 4 and an 0-10, 24 total. Roars had a 0-23 reaction, very little wiggle room. And a 1 over dial, runner up. He's at 41 total. 0-16-9, margin to take. Left side, Sensony moving on. Howard Westberg, 549 on the left. Gerard Hamlick, 595 on the right. And 2 of the nicest GM products you see right there. Little Chevy 2 on the left side, Westberg. The 67 Camaro, Hamlick on the right. Hamlick got the full vinyl top action going on. Premature acceleration for Hamlick. 14 red. Left side Westberg, automatic win. We got Bill Powell. 544 on the Mustang. Let's go Brandon Williams, dials in the Dirty Dime, 671. Left side Powell, double breakout. Got there 14 1,000ths ahead of Let's Go Brandon to take the win. 0-21 the breakout for Powell, had an 0-11 reaction time. Let's Go Brandon, 0-25 breakout on an 0-29 dial, runner up. Left side Powell moving on. We got Dwayne Roberts, 609 on the left side, little Chevy 2. Kenny Underwood on the right side. Skinny Kenny. 607 dial. Camaro. One more shout out, double enter dragsters for round 2. Come up. Up and away. There he goes. Right side Underwood. Let's see what happens. Yep, Underwood. 2 over dial on a 0-12. And 32 total. Roberts, 23 reaction. 2 over dial 2, 45 total. Runner up. 0-13, the margin there for Underwood. What's this? Lindsey back. Lindsey back. Dial 619 in the S10 Blazer. Stevie D. Weck. Dials the Monty. Right side, 556. Right side in control on this one, D-Weck, let's see. Yep, double breakout. D-Weck got there 1500s ahead of back. 001 breakout, takes the win on that 009 reaction back on an 026 reaction, breaks out 002. Takes the runner up. Right side Dweck, moving on. We got Bill Hensley on the left side, Chevy pickup, 632 dial. Ryan Barnes, the Oldsmobile, 578. 578 to dial in for Barnes, right side. Right side in control. Yep, Barnes. Barnes right side with the hole shot, 3 over dial 6 on an 015. Hensley missed the tree on an 039, 2 over dial 8, no good. Runner up. 015 margin to take for Barnes. Right side moving on. Got Dave Conley on the left side. 559 the dial. Cooper Chun. Coming to us from Vancouver, Washington. 617 on the right side for that flashy little Camaro. Hurry in the back on the hit for Conley. Conley takes it. 1 over dial 9 on a 10 reaction. And 29 total for Conley. Chun, 3 over dial 5 on an 013. Make him 38 total, runner up. Left side Conley moving on. Ricky Jones, 607 on the left side. Chevy 2 wagon, right side no Chevy pickup, J.J. Pennington, 589 down. Pennington had 9 advantage on the hit. The numbers all over the place on this one. Pennington on an 030 reaction, 3 over dial 6. Makes him 66 total. Jones on an 039 reaction, 8 over dial with a 6, runner up. 058 the margin of victory for Pennington. Drivers, to your cars, please. They want you to your cars. Drivers, stay with your cars now. We got Jeremy Barker, 604 on the left. Bobby Knight, 579 on the right. Drivers, please stay with your cars. They want you at your cars now, drivers. Come on now. $17 total for the right side, Knight. 10 reaction, dead on 7. Bargo missed on a 029 reaction, breakout 002. Joe Foley having mechanical issues. He pulled off to the side, did the burnout, and off to the side he went. Looks like we're going to have a opponent broke by for racing Jason Lynch. If everyone could get behind the starting line, we want to send Jason off, and then we'll take care of that. Everybody, if you would, please, back behind the starting line, then we'll take care of that, okay? We'll let Race and Jason take the opponent broke by. All right, racing Jason Lynch. Opponent broke by. Dial to 595. Went 96. All right, looks like we got some cleanup to do. We'll get that taken care of and be back to racing in just a bit.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Remember, everyone, the pit stop over here on the tower side for all your grilled favorites, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, bacon cheeseburgers, all made to order, hot dogs, grilled chicken sandwich, chicken tenders, chicken wings, cheese sticks, fries, corn dogs, bottled water, Gatorade, soda pop, sweet iced tea. The pit stop. Remember to tip your cook. He works for tips. Be kind to our cook. His name's Ralph. Come on over and get you some. Logan Beck and Tyler Bohannon, next pair up. Left side back, 607. Right side Bohannon, 454. One more call out for double enter dragsters. All cars have been called for round two. All cars have been called for round two. Double O. Right side Bohannon, 002, dead on 4, 6 total. Back, 005, dead on 9, 14 total. Runner up, 008. The take for Bohannon. Another tight, good race right there, folks. 00 on both ends of the racetrack. Right side Bohannon, moving on. We got Tommy Brown, 463 on the left. Mike Harbaugh, 459 on the right. Looks like we're moving into our double enter dragsters here. We got a full set now. Left side Brown, 1 over Dow with a 2 on an 021. That makes him 33 total. Harbaugh, on an 023 reaction, 2 over Dow, 43 total. Runner up, 0095 to take for Brown. Left side, moving on. We got Grant Nichols and Randy Banger Jr. next up. Banger Jr. on the right side, 493. Nichols on the left, Dow's in 512. Acceleration for the left side, Nichols. 001 red. Banger Jr. automatic win right side. 006 dead 3, 9 total. Right side Banger Jr. moving on. Ty Farmer on the left side. 445 to Dow. Claude DeBonis right side Dow. 444. Left side Farmer. And 22 total. At an 016, dead on 6. The bonus, 13 reaction, 1 over dial 2. 25 total runner up, 003 the take. Left side moving on for Farmer. Brian Bennett, 454 on the left side. Anthony Lorena Jr., right side dial, 480. Right side missed the tree but got the stripe. Lorena Jr., 033, 1 over dial 2, 45 total. Bennett, 037, off dial, 3 over dial 7 on a 009 reaction. Kyle, 60 side. Steve Witherow, 456 on the right. Left side, Contreras. 5 total. 005, dead 0. Witherow. 016, dead on 5, 21 total, runner up. 016-3, margin of victory for Qatar. David Wright, 445 on the left. Paul Rich, 452 on the right. Red light for Wright. Wright goes 19 reg. Right side Paul Rich, automatic win. Went 451.58 on a 452 dial. Had a 023 reaction. Right side Rich, moving on. Caitlin Langley, Performance Plumbing, Propane Site Surfaces. Naples, Florida, left side dial 473. Rick Harbaugh, right side dial 458. For both of them. Caitlin Langley got it. 015, dead on 7. 22 total. Harbaugh, 015, dead on 8. 23 total, runner up. 0012, margin of victory. Caitlin Langley. Next pair, we got Tylen Farmer. 448 on the left side. Donovan Williams on the right side, 455 dial. celebrating him on the hit. Down the stripe, Donovan Williams. Cincinnati, 475 on the left. T-Rock, 457 on the right. T-Rock got it. T-Rock did a driving job there. 13 reaction, 8 over dial. Cincinnati, a 001 reaction. Gave up the stripe. Something must have been going on. He was down on mile per hour and ET. He must have. We're going to go check things out. He may have torn something up on that sound. They're saying down sounded awful going by. He was 118 miles an hour, 494 on a 475 dial. T-Rock looked over and saw it, and he lifted too. He's only going 131 miles an hour through the traps on a 465 ET. So T-Rock will be moving on. And we're going to go check things out. We'll be back in just a moment. While we got a moment, we'd like to thank the live feed sponsors, FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, The Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane Site Services, Naples, Florida, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, Hazelhurst, Georgia, White Horse Group Realty. Everyone, please thank our sponsors, bringing us the FTD Custom Racing Wheels End of the Year Extravaganza. Tell all your friends to watch and listen in on MotorManiaTV.com, on YouTube, and also on Facebook.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race, then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts.
Double O. Right side, 006. 2 over dial 1, 27 total. Left side, Aragon. 005, 2 over dial 9. 34 total, runner up. The Red Rocket, right side, moving on. 0069, margin of victory for the Red Rocket. Caden Muth, 458 on the left. Randall Langley, Performance Plumbing, Propane Site Services, Naples, Florida, 467 on the right side. Double O. Left side, Muth on a double breakout. 002, the breakout for Muth, had a 005 reaction. Langley got there 026 too fast. Breaks out 031, had a 008 reaction, and takes the runner-up left side, Muth. Moving on. Paul Skinger, 469 on the left. Cowboy, Larry Langley, Performance Plumbing, Propane Site Services, Naples, Florida. Also SFR Racing, Naples, Florida. Dial in at 486. Cowboy missed. Skinger takes advantage of Cowboy's miss and gets the win left side. 024, 2 over dial 8. Makes him 52 total. Langley 65 on the reaction. Everything else no good. 1 over dial 5 in a runner-up. Bailey Ferrero, 445 on the left. Nicole Marquardt, 458 on the right. Left side Ferrero, 17, 2 over dial 1, got it. Nicole, 67 on the tree. Yep, you saw it too, didn't you? 008 on the breakout, runner up. Kurt Harrington, 410 on the left. Marie Mueller, 452 on the right. Door cars for round 3. Looking for door cars, bring them up. All my door cars for round 3, come on. Looking for door car winners, round 3, bring them up. Door car winners for round 3, come on up. Left side Harrington. Wow. Went 3 over dial with a 5 on an 016. Marie, 10 on the tree. Got there 45 1000 too quick, breaks out 004. Door car winners for round 3, come up. How about the door car winners for round 3, come up. There's Steve Presley, 437 on the left. D2, 575 on the right. We need the door cars back up for round 3. Door cars for round 3, come up. Presley, 009, dead on 9, 18 total for the win. D2, 31 reaction, breaks out 036. Runner up, left side Presley moving on. Bruce Lieberman, 428, left side. Chris Galitti, 426, right side. Right side Galitti. He'll take it. 020 reaction, 2 over dial 4, 44 total. Lieberman, 036 reaction. Got there 13 1,000s too quick, breaks out 005 for runner up. Got Dan Davies, 409 on the left. 409, wow, that's a hell of a dial right there. Woo! Cody Bennett, 444 on the dial, right side. One of the quickest cars on the property right there on the left side. Davies. Flirting with the 3 second zone on that one. Bennett got it. Dead on 1, 003. You have 4 total. Davies went 10 on the 9 with an 013 reaction. Runner up. A .974 60-foot Davis had. Bennett comes out on top with the 4 package, right side. Moving on. Rob Lipsinger, 455 on the left. Terry Julian, 485 on the right. Left side Lipsinger missed. Julian, right side got it. 1 over dial to 6 on an 014. That'll make him 30 total. Lipsinger, 36 on the reaction. Dead on 7, no good. Christy back. 590 on the left. Scott Taylor, 511 on the right. Left side miss. Right side Taylor. 005, 1 over dial 3. 18 total, got it. Christie, 32 reaction, did on 2. No good. And that will do it for round 2 action. Moving into round 3. Jennifer, back on the mic here in just a moment. Once again, that will do it for round 2 action. Jennifer, coming back up in just a moment.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal... When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Okay, here we go. Round 3 door cars. Surprise, this is not Jennifer, this is Mr. Blake Fuquay. We got Matt Cook and Mike Fitz. Matt Cook gonna get the win there. Matt is 12, take 15 to be 1 above 2. Turns the win light on right side. Mike Fitz, 19, 2 above 0, 15 behind, no good. Matt Cook gonna move on. Next pair, we got Darren Roten, dialed 575 here in the right lane. Taking on Says John Boat. Johnny Brandon, dialed 657 in the left. John Boat gonna pick up the automatic win light. Darren turns it 17 thou red. Boat is 8 and 10 thou under, moving him into round number 4. Round number 4. That burnout can only mean one person is on the starting line, and it sure is. Skinny Kenny Underwood in the Rattler. Dialed 607. Taking on Pro Stock Dave Conley, Mr. Competitive. Competitive competition suspension? Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing. I don't know Dave's business name. Competitive suspension, there it is. Dialed 559, the beautiful wagon here in the left. All door cars, round 3. I need you in the staging lanes. All door cars, round 3. If you're not there, they are going down the racetrack. All door cars, round number 3. Kenny's got Dave cut in half on the starting line. See if he can make it work. He can. 007 take 006 to be less than 1 thou under. That'll win you quite a lot of rounds there. 00 take 00. Davey, 14 and 2 10 thou more under than Kenny. 0002 more under. And 006 behind, needed to be behind 004 or more. Skinny, moving on. Steve Sisko in the right, dialed 6 flat, taking on Bill Hensley in the left, dialed 634. A little fun fact about Immokalee Regional Raceway, I said this last year, but for anyone tuning in who doesn't know, there is a speaker, I mean directly pointed at you on the starting line, so I do my best not to talk when these guys are staging. Hensley has the advantage here. 4th thou going to Bill. But the win light's going to go right side to Cisco. 13, dead on 3, 16 total. Bill had the advantage. He's 009, gets behind 10 thou to be 17 thou above. So Cisco is going to move on into round number 4. Right lane, this is my vote for best appearing car. Dwayne Roberts, 610 dialed in the Chevy 2. Excuse me, he's taking on Carl Burney. 2 thou separate him, nasty run here. Win light's gonna go to Burney. 7, 1 above 0, gets there 9 thou. Again, 00 take 00 is going to win you a lot of runs. Roberts, 005, puts it 2 above, ends up 9 thou behind. Carl Burney is gonna move on to round number 4. Next pair, we got Philip Truitt, dialed 547 in the fast Camaro, in the right lane, giving up exactly 2/10 to Mark Bowman out of Lexington, Kentucky, dialed 567 in the first generation Camaro in the left lane. Truitt in control of this one in the right lane. And give it to him. 17, dead 7, 21 total. Black, oh, I'm sorry, that's not 21 total. That is 24 total. My math is all wrong. Mark Bowman, 36, does a good job at the finish line, takes a thou, but ends up 13 thou under. Had no chance. Philip Truitt, 24 total. That is 12 thou better than Mark's reaction time. When your opponent's total package is better than your reaction time, you have no chance of winning. Good matchup here. Right lane, D Guy. Dylan Guy, Gallatin, Tennessee native. That is not a Malibu wagon. That is a first generation Camaro, dialed 611. Taking on Racing Jason Lynch, Catfish they call him. Dialed 596 in the Mosier truck in the left. D-Guy is in trouble. Jason, 005, 4 above, gets there 200s. D-Guy slipped off the button, missed it just a touch. Sets her down to be 3 above. Maybe better luck at the blackjack table tonight, Dylan. Love you, buddy. Hey, I want to give a quick shout out to Miss Jennifer, Mr. Vic, Mr. Ryan for letting me come up here and goof off and announce for everybody. I'm probably not very good at this, but whatever. Fun to give it a try here at our sponsored race anyway, so thanks to everybody there. All right, Doug Miller with the win there. 24 gets there 25 to be dead on 7. Renee Meyerhofer out of, what, Switzerland, right? Out of Switzerland. Let's go 047, puts her dead on 9. Still ends up 25 thou behind, no good. Doug Miller going to move on. JJ Pennington in Blueberry, but not his Blueberry. One of the McCarty's Blueberry trucks, dialed 588. Taking on Randall Folk, dialed 573 in the left. Two thou separate him here. Advantage to Randy. And the win light will stay there. 28, get there quad 0, absolutely nothing. To be 6 above. Pennington 30, 6 above 4. Must have been a pretty strong headwind there. Both of them 6 above. Next pair, we got Antoine, my godfather, Anthony Bertazzi in the right, dialed 581. Taking on Haybo, Howard Westbury, dialed 549 in the Chevy 2 in the left. Antoine with the win. 24 on the free ride as Howard turns it 004 red. Hey, attention in the pits. Listen up. I will take dragsters, long and skinnies, dragsters to the lanes, round number 3. All of you, all dragsters. I will take you to the staging lanes for round number 3. All dragsters to the lanes, round number 3. Good matchup here. Mike Ledford, Greenville, Michigan, dialed 624 in family business. The owner, well, not the owner, but the operator of the Mid-Michigan Motorplex, home of the OG 50 grander. Staging up for $40,000 down here in Cuba, essentially. Taking on RB, Ryan Barnes, dialed 577 in the door car in the left. Thou advantage goes to Mike. Big Mike with the win. 26 dead on 5 is 31 total. Gets there 32 thou, but locks out Ryan Barnes. Let's go 36. Sets her down to be 2 above. 577 at only a 101 miles per hour. Big Mike must have rolled 24 out from second to third round. Good use of the delay box there, sir. Tony Mazza. Right lane, 562 the dial in the Camaro. Here, tower side, taking on my Uber partner, Todd Cincinnati, dialed 599 in the beautiful wagon in the left. Dragsters, round 3, need you in the staging lanes. All dragsters, round number 3, we are waiting on you. Dragsters, round number 3, we need you to the staging lanes, please. 2 thou separated. Advantage Camaro. Win light to the Camaro. 19 dead 6. Gets there 7 thou. Nice lap. Todd Cincinnati. 21. 1 above 2. Lands at 7 thou behind Tony Mazza. Gonna move on to round number 4. One of my good buddies, Jake Clayton, dialed 563. In the Overkill Sonoma. The long red truck they call Old Red. Overkill Motorsports sponsored machine. Taking on Steve Dweck. Dialed 556 in the right lane. This should be all Jake Clayton. And it is. Jake, 5 dead 7, 12 total, absolutely shuts the door, slams the door, locks it, deadbolts it, welds it up on Steve Dweck. Steve missed a tree just a touch there, puts it dead on 9. He stopped pretty hard, 556 at only 111. For reference, Jake went 563 at 121, so at least 12 to 13 mile an hour killed there. Didn't quite work out. Next pair. Jacob Knight, local to me, Bowling Green, Kentucky area, dialed 575 in the S10, taking on Bug McCarty in the Blazer, and this one's going to be all Jacob Knight. 17, 1 above 2, gets there 6 thou. Nice lap there, 17 take 6 for Jacob. Bug, a little bit tardy on the let go, no big deal. Tries to get there, but breaks out doing it, still ends up 6 thou behind. It's all good. We'll try again tomorrow, Bug. We got what, 9 more chances at this? No problem. Dylan Witherow in the Fox body, killing time, dialed 586, taking on Billy Back. Billy Back Construction, head honcho over there, dialed 565, S10 in the left. Thou separate him here. Dylan with the advantage and Dylan with the win. 0-30, one above 7, 47 total is going to get her done. Billy 33 takes 35 to be 21 thou under. Has to take 0-14 or less. And while it's quiet, another quick shout out. Firstly, my mother, hello mom, watching at home, cheering me on every run while I'm down here. Secondly, my beautiful wife, Allie. Everyone says they have the best. I truly have the best. 2 weeks before Christmas, I say, hey, I'm gonna go mess around and race for 2 weeks in Florida while you're at home teaching 16 kindergartners and showing them how the world works. Is that cool? She's like, all right. So, shout out to you, Allie. Love you. You too, Mom. Here we go. Transition pair. All right, the transition pair. Randy Banger Jr. Right lane in the Dragster, dialed 493. Left lane says Chuck Griffith, dialed 612 in the beautiful Chevy 2. $7,000 separate him. I'm sorry, $8,000 separate him. Give the win to Chuck. 27, dead 7, 34 total. Locks out Randy, 35 on the tree. Simple math says 1,000 short. Can't win. Total package is 34 on the left. Reaction time's 35 on the right. Same thing happened to me. Let go 7, or I'm sorry, lay down 15 total. My guy's 6 total. All right, moving into the Dragsters, the long and skinnies. We got the one they call OGCG, Chris Galitti, in the left, out 428. That beautiful American hot rod. Taking on Tom Dauber. FTD Customs front wheels. Shameless plug. Out 461, New Jersey native. Motorhome battery expert, Tom Dauber. If you ever have problems with your motorhome batteries, or any batteries for that matter, Tom is the guy. He's been there, done that. Tom's got 9th thou to work with here. Tom will get it done. 21 and bails out, my goodness. 461 at 133. Galiti took all of it too, 30. Gets there 23 to be just a thou under. Little over a thou under, 001 with a 2. Needed to take 021 with an 8 to win that, but man, that's tough to catch. I mean, 13, 14 mile an hour drop there for Top Dog. Moving on to round number 4. Next pair, Paul Rich, right lane, Dowd 452, taking on Cole Powell. Dowd 463, getting a 1100s head start here. Cole Powell with the win there. 10, 1 above 1, get there 5 thou. 10, take 5. Nice lap there, Mr. Powell. Paul Rich, 17, dead on 8. Not a bad run at all. Just wrong spot in line. It happens that way. Next pair, Chad Trailer, driving Anthony Bertazzi's dragster here in the right, Dowd 454. Power Racing Engines, Mickey Thompson, VP Racing Fuels Machine. Taking on Caitlin Langley, Dowd 473 in the left. Chad has got work to do and cannot get it done. Caitlin Langley, 008, dead 8, 16 total. Chad Trailer, 16 on the tree, dead on 3, no chance. Well, he had a chance. He would have had to put it dead on 0 with a 0. And prayed to the good Lord above that it fell his way with a quadruple 0 finish. It did not. Langley, 8 dead 8, moves her on to round number 4. Anthony Lorana Jr. in the right here, Dowd 480. Taking on Tracy Sons, Dowd 444. Beautiful 2025 Ultra Tech machine. Tracy Sons, 9 thou in his pocket. Gets it done, 14, take 15 to be 1 above 2. Nice run there. Anthony Lorana Jr., 23, puts it 1 above 8, but ends up 15 thou behind. Tracy Sons will move on to round number 4 in likely the best appearing dragster of the weekend. Next pair, Mike Harbaugh, Dowd 463. In the next gen machine, black chrome FTD fronts on that hot rod. Very, very nice. Out of Gaithersburg, Maryland. Taking on Tommy Brown. He's Dowd 463 in that Mullis hot rod in the left. Mike turns it 006 red. Brown was going to be tough to handle though, 004 and 10 thou under. Nice lap there for Tommy Brown, moves him into round number 4. Lori McGowan, left lane, Dowd 441. She's going to spot, well, I'm assuming that's a female. Oh, Larry McGowan. Okay, it says Lori. Larry, please don't find me and cause me physical harm. Okay, that's okay. That is my bad, Larry. I've never seen it spelled that way, to be fair. Taking on my least favorite person in the world, Jared Ledford, Dowd 445 in the right. Less than a thou separate them. J-Led going to pick up the win there. 0-20. 1 above 3 gets there 17 thou. On the brakes a little bit. Larry, 19. Puts it 3 above. Couldn't quite run the dial in. Gets 17 thou behind. J-Led moving on to round number 4. We got Gus the Gooseman. I'll do my best to pronounce the last name, but I'll just go with Gooseman. He's dialed 444s in the Max Sherrill Dragster here on the right lane, and Ty Farmer, Texas runner, dialed 445, getting a 100th head start. Gus got 3 thou in his pocket. Not going to get it done, though. Ty, 11 dead 0, 11 total. Nice run there, sir. Gets there 16 thou. Gus was 008, had 3 thou on the let go. Puts it 19 thou above, though, to come up 16 thou short. Would have had to have taken 3 or less. Would have had to beat 11 total. That was tough. Marquee matchup of the round here. Big Doe, Donovan Williams, driving Big Mama. Dialed 456 with that fresh bullet in there. Fastest I've ever seen that car dialed. Taking on Ty's identical twin Talon Farmer. Dialed 445 in the left. Donovan getting 1100ths head start from the Texas runner. As advertised, 1 thou separate them. Win light goes to Talon, 7 dead, 3, 10 total. Get there 11 thou. Big Doe, 008, 1 above 2, ends up 11 thou behind. Talon Farmer, moving on, 10 total. If I'm not mistaken, I think Ty was just 11 total right before that. Someone can fact check me, but we got identical twins laying down within a thou total package of each other. That's pretty impressive. Twin telepathy, I guess. Marie Mueller absolutely tore this race up last year. She's dialed 470 in the right. She's taking on Bodie Bennett. Beautiful folk machine, dialed 445 in the left. Got 5 thou to work with here. Doesn't get it done though. Marie, 12 dead 5, 17 total. Bennett, 7 take 11 to be 001 with a 7 under. If this was on not AccuTime, I would just simply say he had to take 10 or less, but that's not really the case. He actually has to take 009 with a 9 or less. So Marie Mueller, 17 total. Bennett, 7 take 11, no good. He's got to take 009 with a 9 or less. Next pair, T-Rock, Troy Williams and Brian Bennett. Troy Williams in the right's got 8 thou to work with. Doesn't get it done though. 12 take 10, great run, but no dice. Puts him 100th under. Brian Bennett, 20 and 6 thou under. 10 thou behind, but makes it work. Lesser of the 2 breakouts. So Brian Bennett going to move on. Bodie Bennett going to watch Dad see it. Brian's going to show him how it's done. Bailey Ferraro, left side. Folk Dragster. SWT Racing. Used to be a Florida native. Now he lives up in Michigan with his better half, Miss Madison McCormick. He's taking on David George, dialed 455 in the right. my goodness, 2 thou separated. David George, 001, 10 thou above, 11 total, gets there 0002. Bailey, 003, dead on 8, 11 total, 0002 behind. Yikes. He's going to be anxious getting that ticket because they're parked way down there by, past the ticket shack. So he's going to get that and just be like, man, what does a young man got to do? 11 total to 11 total. Little numbers don't fall his way, unfortunately. Great run for Mr. David George, though. We got Jeff Serra, the $1 million man in the blue chew, dialed 458 here in the right, driving for Steve Witherow. Taking on Marla Hunter. She has had a heck of a year, if I recall. She may be in Gleghorn's one of the top runners here in the point series that Gleghorn does. I could be wrong, though. Gonna get the automatic win, 009 and 456 at only 137. 290 to the middle. I know roughly what he can go there. That's, I won't spoil it for everybody, but he can get to the finish line first. Let's just say that. Marla Hunter, 006 red. No dice. Left lane. Caden Mew. The Farmer Boys Dragster, dialed 458. He's getting a 1400ths head start from Mr. Claude DeBonis in bad company, dialed 444. Mew's got 12 thou in his pocket. Mew's gonna get it done. 001 dead, 5-6 total. Get there 17 thou. DeBonis 13 on the let go. I've been saying it a couple times already. Mew 6 total. Claude 13 on the tree. Got 7 thou change. No good, wasting fuel. Caden Mew gonna move on. Randall Langley here in the right, dialed 465 out of Naples, Florida, taking on Jeremy Wilson. Wilson giving up 2100ths, dialed 454 left side. Identical 007 on the tree. Give it to the left lane, Jeremy Wilson, 007, one above, 118 total. Langley, 7, take 11 to be less than a thou under, 0002 under. Man, I hate that 4th digit. I'm sure Mr. Langley does too right now. 007, get there 11 to be, like I said, less than a thou under. Has to take 11 with a 1, not 11 with a 3. Jeremy Wilson going to move on. Brandon Cincinnati and Nicole Marquardt. Cincinnati with the advantage here, but not going to get it done. Nicole Marquardt gets away with one a little bit. 36 dead, 2. Lays down 38 total. Brandon 10. Gets there just a little bit too much. Gets there 34. Got to get there 28 or less. No problem, bud. Try again tomorrow. You told me you covered your buybacks at the casino today, so no worries. All's well that ends well. Next up, right lane, Jorge Bolano, dialed 457. Taking on Mr. Paul Skinger, Middletown, Maryland. Runs around with Mr. Mike Ledford, all the Winter Series events. Dialed 469, getting 1200s head start in the left. Bolano with the win, 11 dead, 2, 13 total. Shuts out Skinger, who's 20 on the tree. Puts it one above 8, but still 200s behind. Hey, attention in the pits, listen up. I need double entered door cars. Round number 3. Round number 3, double entered door cars. We will take you to the lanes. Double entered door cars, round 3, we'll take you to the lanes. Up next, one of my good buddies, Chase McKay, dialed 440 in that new American hot rod, JP Schuster Paintworks painted. Very nice looking hot rod here in the right. Dialed 440. He's going to be chasing Robbie Martell, who ended my day moments ago with a 6 total package. Dialed 465. Chase got 10 thou in his pocket. Chase will get it done, 15 takes 6, 1 above 4. Very nice run, Mr. McKay. Moving on to round number 4. Robbie Martell, 25, 1 above 1. Ends up 6 thou behind. He'll try again tomorrow. Chase McKay will move on. Sco Lions. Next up, right side, we got Corky Marquardt, dialed 462. Taking on a local runner to me, Old Hickory, Tennessee native, Steve Presley. Dialed 438, the M&M hot rod. Presley's got 8,000 starting line advantage. Cannot turn it into a win light though. Corky Marquardt, 24 and 4 above on the stop. Oh my, 462 at 134. Did not like how it looked down there. Bailed out, made the correct decision. Steve Presley gets there 48 thou. I'm sure Corky gave him about 35 of it there. He's less than a thou under. 0007 under the dial for Steve. Corky moving on. Next up, Terry Julian, best GM mechanic of all time. White House, Tennessee native. Dialed 485 in the left. Taking on Mark Kelly, dialed 452 in the right. Terry's in trouble. Mark Kelly, 10 dead, 7, 17 total. Left Terry no room, 43 at the hit. Puts it 1 above 7, but 400s behind still. Mark Kelly, 17 total, moves him into round number 4. Tommy Norton in the right, dialed 440. Gets a 100th head start. From Scott Taylor. Less than a bulb head start going to Tommy. Scott, SWT Excavating. Up out of the, I believe around the Kalamazoo area, Michigan. Dialed 439 in that Folk hot rod. A lot of Folk cars here, I've noticed. Shout out to Nick Folk. Nick, Brian, the whole crew up there. Tommy Norton, 000, 1 above 1, 11 pack. Gets there 18th out, turns on the win light. Scott Taylor, 008, puts it 2 above. Just didn't want to follow him through there just in case we were going under. Again, made the right decision, made a good run, but Tommy Norton just on kill there, 11 pack. 000, 1 above 1. Next up, right side, Tebow, Tyler Bohannon, the T of TB Promotions, dialed 453 in the JP Schuster hot rod they call Millie. Tyler, I believe, TB Promotions' big announcement today. Haven't gotten actually around to seeing exactly what it was, but huge announcement. Go check out the TB Promotions Facebook page. He's taking on Chris Stein, the Top Fuel hot rod, Diamond Race Cars in the left, dialed 412, Stein Tire and Auto. FTD Customs equipped, front and rear. Bohannon gonna move on, 15 dead 7, nice lap there, 22 total. Stein turns it a thou red and just coasts on down the racetrack. Next pair, Bryce Widener, dialed 450 here in the right lane. Taking on W.R. Ketterman, getting a 100th head start, dialed 451 in the left. Attention in the pits, listen up. I will take my double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters will take you to the lanes. Double entered dragsters will take you. Widener going to get away with one there. Ketterman turns it 4th out red. Widener 33, 1 above 1. Moves him on into round number 4. Our last pair of dragsters here, Top Dob. Tom Dauber back around, out 459 right side. Taking on Jeremy York. Getting almost 2/10 head start, left-hand lane, not quite, 1900s. Out 478 in the left. One thou separate them. Win light gonna go to Top Dob. 12 take 4. Very nice run. Puts it 29 thou above. York 13 bails out. Be 3 above and 4 thou behind. So Tom Dauber gonna move on with 1 entry. As we transition here into our double entered door cars in round number 3. Again, double dragsters, I have called you back. Double entered dragsters will take you.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
While it's somewhat quiet, just want to give a quick thank you I know Gleggy mentioned it earlier, but just a quick thank you to everyone here. I know there's 200 cars here. We have a very, very, very strict 200 car cap, and with that being the case, it does require obviously pre-entry. We do it several months in advance just to make sure it's all taken care of and good. So we really appreciate everybody trusting us with your hard-earned money. We know there are plenty of ways to spend it and plenty of people to spend it with, and we're so thankful that you guys all migrated down here south to basically Cuba and going to spend a week here with us racing for $40,000. So just thank you again to everybody. First pair of double-entered door cars on the line. Matt Cook, dialed 625 in the Vega on the right, taking on Bill Powell, dialed 540 in the left. Eighth out of the difference. Matt Cook going to get it done. 10 dead, 8. 18 total. 18 total with a 3. Bill was 18 with a 3 on the react. If he put it dead 0 with a 0, they would have tied, and I would have had a stroke. But that didn't happen. Bill was 3 above. Matt's 10, gets there 300s, gets there plenty, puts it dead on 8. Matt's going to move on to round number 4. Bobby Knight, Jacob's wife, S10 dialed 579. Taking on Lindsay Back. I'm not sure if this is the entry where she was our quick draw driver. I do believe if Bobby wins here, she will get $250. I could be wrong though. Not sure if this is the car number. It's not looking good for Bobby. Lindsay's going to keep on keeping on. She's 18, gets there 19 to be 1 above 0. Nice lap. Bobby missed it just a touch. 38 on the let go. Puts it dead on 9. Good job at the finish line. Just comes up a tad short. Comes up 19th out short. Lindsay Back going to stay alive in the quick draw eliminator. JJ Pennington in the Bug McCarty Blueberry. S10 dialed 590. I do not have a name, but that is Howard Westbury Chevy 2. Dialed 546 in the left. JJ in control of this one. He's got 5,000 in his pocket. Can't make it work though. Westbury Chevy 2. 14 dead, 3, 17 total. Nice lap. Not sure who's driving it. 14 gets there 12th out, puts it dead on 3. Nice lap. JJ 009 puts it 2 above, ends up 12th out behind. Another really good pair here. Dave Conley, competitive suspension. Beautiful wagon left side. Dialed 558, fast too. Taking on Big Mama, Donovan Williams. He's dialed 449. If you remember correctly, he was not dialed. The dial did not go 4-4. Not even close to that the last time he raced. Believe he was dialed 458. Out of the difference. Anybody's drag race. Gonna be the door car. 19 dead 7. 27 total. I'm sorry, 26 total. Excuse me. Gets there 11th out. Doe 22 in the tree. Puts it 1 above. Trying to get there. Down just a little bit a mile an hour. Nonetheless, Dave Conley gonna move on. I believe he's still in twice. One of our few double door cars still in the race here. Hey, listen up. Final call, round number 3. If you've not been down, you need to get there now because we are almost done with round number 3. Final call, round number 3. right, here we go. Double dragsters. Ty Farmer, the Texas runner, down at 445. He's given up 1700s to Tommy Brown in the left, out 462. Two thou separate them here. Win light gonna go to Brown. 8 dead, 4, 12 total. Moves him on. Believe he still got 2 in round number 4. Ty Farmer, 10. Didn't like how it looked. Bailed out to be 2 above. It would have been tough. He would have had to take 2 or less, and probably less than 2 with the way the little numbers work. Tommy Brown gonna move on. Next pair, Bailey Ferraro. Dow at 446 in the Folk Hot Rod out of the Scott Taylor Excavation Camp. He's taking on Caitlin Langley. He'll be chasing her down. She's down at 473 in the left. That's an ugly pair, I'm not gonna lie. Bailey's gonna come out on top though. 047, one above 3, behind 0004 at the finish line. Not sure what happened to Langley. He must have slipped off the button, got back on it. You know, anything can happen. Very high stress situation there. Already on the tree, gets there 04, does a nice job. Puts it 12th thou under. Ferraro gonna move on with one of his entries. Next pair, Chris Galitti, Texas native, Rad Torque Systems. American Hot Rod down at 433 in the right lane. He's giving up 26 Hun to Kyle Coltrera. Kyle down at 459 in the left. Advantage to Galitti, but the win light to Kyle. 19 dead 6, 459 at 136 miles an hour. Put her in park there. Galitti 14, gets there 27 to be 15 thou under. That's tough. Had to take 12 or less, but man, I mean, that's hard to catch. You're talking, I mean, he's going, you know, 151, 152-ish, and we went 136. I mean, 17, 18 mile an hour drop there for Kyle. Tough to catch. Coltrera are going to move on to round number 4. Here we go, next pair. Bodie Bennett, dialed 445, that beautiful folk hot rod, Texas runner, runs around with the farmer boys. He's giving up 2400s to Paul Skinger. Maryland native, runs around with dialed 469 on the right. $5,000 difference. Double O's a pair. The winner is going to be Bodie 003, take 006, puts him 17 thou above. 20 total. Skinzer 8, 1 above 8, 26 total, and 6 thou behind. Bennett 003, take 006. That is going to win you. I'm going to go with 98% of runs. Very nice run there from Bodie Bennett. Hey, attention to the pits, listen up. Door cars, round number 4, all door cars. I will take you to the staging lanes. All door cars, round number 4, we'll take you now. All door cars, round number 4. Final pair of the matchup, final matchup of the round. Scott Taylor in the world's most beautiful roadster. Dialed 511, high gear only, I believe. Taking on, it says Kurt Harrington, but that is Chris Stein. Dialed 412 in the left. Taylor turns it 3 thou red and puts it dead on 3. Shows perfect on the racetrack. Stein 14 and 100 under. 411 at 173, and let me tell you folks, Immokalee is not the longest of racetracks, so kudos to Stein for going 173 miles an hour out here.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, once again, all door cars. I need you back. I know we got a couple that are still double entered, guys. Get them cooled and fueled as soon as you can. Running a little bit late tonight. Had a pretty significant weather delay. Had some pop-up showers in and out all day long, but I mean, it's 8 o'clock where I live, so it ain't even that late yet. But usually we're all at the casino by this time. I'm usually going crazy for blackjack right now. So I'm going to say it one more time. Please don't hurt me. All door cars will take you back to the lanes, dragsters. We don't need you yet, but be ready. All right, it's been 2 hours since Gleghorn's scooter went missing, so I'll put up 2 free buybacks for anybody who can return me Ryan Gleghorn's scooter to the bottom of the tower. 2 free buybacks from my personal stash of not very much money. $200, or I'll give you 200 cash, either one. But we are looking for Ryan Gleghorn's Zuma. Is it a Zuma? Not a Zuma. Electric scooter, just like a push one? Like the stand and push? Oh. So, guys, I mean, we're looking for, it's a black Volpam scooter. Black and red, electric scooter. It's Ryan Gleghorn's, and he really misses it. I mean, he really misses it. So I got two free buybacks or $200 cash for anybody that can return me Ryan Gleghorn's scooter. Ryan's wife, if you're listening, that was a joke. It's not actually stolen. It's perfectly safe, okay? Don't you worry. Ryan's wife, I actually have his scooter in my trailer. It's perfectly safe, I promise. All right. First pair of door cars, round 4. Garrett Griffith, G-Man, Chevy 2 in the left, dialed 613, giving up 1200s to Matt Cook. He's still doubled in the Vega, dialed 625 in the right. 3 thou separate him. Cook's got the advantage off the starting line. And he's going to get the win light. He's 26, he's dead on 3. That's 29 total. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, 29 on the tree, took 10 thou to be, he took 10 thou with a 4 to be 10 thou with a 7 under. He had no chance, unfortunately. One of the nicest dudes I've ever met, but he did not have a chance in that bracket race. Try again tomorrow, bud. Matt Cook moving on. He is still doubled. Skinny Kenny in the Rattler, dialed 606 in the right lane. He's getting chased by Carl Burney. He's dialed 541 in the left lane in the Chevy Beretta. Kenny's got him cut in half and then some. Kenny is 12, take 22 to be 26 thou above for the win. Carl, 28 at the let go, puts it 3 above, ends up 200ths behind. Not going to work out for him. Next pair, Antoine Anthony Bertazzi, my godfather, dialed 581 in the right lane, taking on Johnny Brandon. John Boat, dialed 656 in the left. 5 thou between them. Advantage went to Johnny, and the win light is going to stay there. 006, 1 above 3, 19 total. Antoine 11, puts it 400ths above. Not sure what happened. I know he was fighting that thing earlier. Had a push rod break or something on him. Hey, attention to the pits. Listen up. All dragsters. All dragsters. I'll take you. Round number 4. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters. Round number 4. We will take you to the lanes. Next pair, Lindsey Back and Doug Miller. Lindsey Back's all over him. All over him. 009, 1 above 8 moves her on into round number 5. That is our quick draw eliminator. So first one to eliminate Lindsey. I'm not sure which number it is, but because I think she's still doubled. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. We'll receive $250. Doug Miller not going to do it there. 53 on the tree, 1 above, no good. Lindsey 9, 1 above 8. I count that as 27 total. Looks good to me. Gonna move her on to round number 5. All right, once again, all dragsters, round number 4. I will take you to the lanes. All dragsters, round number 4. There's only 48 total competitors here, so shouldn't take too long from this point going forward. Hey, we got, guys, attention to the pits. We got somebody on the clock here. We need a jump box to the staging lanes. We need some voltage for this guy. I'm not sure who it is. I can't see from here. Howard Westbury needs a jump start in the staging lanes. Ryan Gleghorn's got his stopwatch pulled up on his phone. Right now, it is at 25 seconds. Got a minute and a half. I need a jump box to the staging lanes to get Mr. Howard Westbury some voltage so he can make it down the racetrack for round number 4. Please and thank you. All right, we got him started. Thank you to whoever got Mr. Westbury fixed up there. As we continue on with round number 4 here of the FTD End of the Year Extravaganza. Man, we really need a shorter name for that. That's a mouthful. Howard Westbury and Jacob Knight, 3 thou between them. Win light going to go to Knight, 18 dead, 422 total. Howard, 21 on the tree. Had a thou to get in on. Man, maybe less than a thou with the way the little numbers, but no dice. The extra voltage in the staging lanes did not help him. Jacob Knight going to move on. Here we go, right lane, Tony Mazda out 562, Camaro in the right, taking on Jason Lynch, Catfish, 596 in the left. Mazda's got 4th thou head start on him. Not gonna get the win though. Jason Lynch, 16 dead, 0, 16 total. Mazda, 12 takes 6, nice lap. Puts him a thou under, has to take 5 or less to turn the win light on. Jason Lynch, 16 total, moves him on to round number 5. Pro Stock, Dave Conley, competitive suspension. Chevy 2 wagon in the left, out 558. He'll be he'll be getting chased by Philip Truitt, 547. Camaro in the right. Davy's got 9 thou to work with. Davy gets her done, 15 dead 1, shuts the door on Philip Truitt. 15 takes 16 to be 16 total. Truitt, 24, had no chance. Puts it puts it dead on 8, but unfortunately Dave Conley, 16 total, no dice there. Dylan Witherow killing time in the right. Fox Body, Dowd 581, taking on Old Man Folk, Randy Folk, Dowd 573 in the left. Randy did everything he could to mess that up. 008 and 6 above for Randy Folk. Gets behind 25. Dylan missed on the starting line. 052. Gets there 25 thou to be 2 thou under. Had to take 23 or less. But Randall gonna turn the wind light on. Nice matchup here. Jake Clayton in old red, down 64, overkill Sonoma. He's chasing down Steve Cisco, down 599 in the right. As advertised, 6 thou between them, Cisco in control. Cisco, excuse me, gonna get the win on a double breakout. 009 take 003 to be 6 thou under. Clayton 15 gets their second 003 to be 100th under. Had to be behind, what, 004 more? Little under 004 more to win the double breakout. Big Mike on the starting line. Mike Ledford dialed 624. I keep saying that. Operator, track manager, Mid-Michigan Motorplex, Stanton, Michigan. Oh, this is our transition pair. How exciting. Cole Powell in the left, out 463 in the Dragster. Anybody's race here. Big Mike's got 2 thou. Is not going to go to him, though. Powell, 19, 1 above 0, gets there 001. Big Mike, 017. I'm going to say he got behind 001 to be 14 thou above. Nonetheless, Cole Powell going to move on to round number 5. 24 entries remain in that round. Another good one here. I'm going to be saying that a lot here, I guess, as we get in these later rounds. Tyler Bohannon, Tebow, dialed 454 in the JP Schuster machine. Nitrous oxide equipped. Taking on Ty Farmer. Ty chasing him down. He's dialed 445, giving Tebow a 900s head start. Tyler's in full control and gets it done. 9 dead, 2. Gets there 37, nothing wrong with that. 11 total. Ty's 35 on the let go. Bohannon's package was 3 times better than Ty's let go. Love you, Ty, but Tyler had you covered up there. Tebow gonna move on. Tommy Brown left side, 462, getting a 200s head start from Tom Dauber, Top Daub. Dialed 460 in the right. Hey, Matt Cook, we'll take your double door car entry back to the staging lane, please. Matt Cook, we will take you back to the lanes, please. Matt Cook, back to the lanes for your double entry. Seventh thou, separate him here. Advantage Top Daub, win light Top Daub. This is like, that's like the picture perfect run to me right there. 009, take 008 to be dead on 4, 13 total. I mean, that just rolls off the tongue so easy. Tommy Brown, 16 dead, 6, no good. Good lap, but to no avail. As Top Daub lays down 13 total. That's 3 thou better than Tommy's reaction time. Joseph Steele asked me if 00 and dead on worked for me. It did not. It did not. Salt in the wound there, bud. as Brian Bennett turns it 005 red and then puts it dead on 2, ouch. Sarah 008 and clicks it off early. I believe this is a rematch of last round, and if I remember, this was an absolutely disgusting pair. I want to say they were like both 11 total or something. Bailey Ferraro down 445 here in the left, giving a 10th head start to David George, down 455 in the right. Turn the wind light on this time in his get back run. He's 13, he's dead on 8. That is 21 total. I'm hoping for a 13 and an 8 when I go gamble tonight. That would be blackjack. 21 total for Ferraro. David George makes another great run. 17 takes 7, puts him 3 thou under. Has to take 4 or less. Another really good run there from David George. I mean, every run he's made since I've been up here has been really good. Ferraro moving on. Tracy Sons, Hendersonville, Tennessee, my hometown, down 444 here in the left, taking on Marie Mueller, another really good matchup. She's down 470 in the right. Tracy gonna turn it 001 red. Dead 5, ouch. Marie Mueller, 19, 14 thou under, right where she wants to be, I'm sure. Man, a lot of my buddies are still in the race at this point, and I'm not. That's sad. Talon Farmer, left lane, down at 444, West Texas native. Former Chad Axford race car, Mullis chassis. Taking on Chase McKay, down at 441, brand new American hot rod, JP Schuster Paint Works, painted machine. Looking real good down there in the lights. Giving up a 300th head start. McKay with the win, 001, dead 7-8 total. Gets there 16 thou, Talon 12 on the tree, and no chance as Chase is 8 total, but Talon 12, 1 above 3, nice run, just wrong place in line, bud. So Chase McCay, Chase McKay, 8 total, moves him on into round number 5. He's really been performing. I told him I was going to come up here and announce and really be critical of his runs, and man, he has stepped up to the pressure. Good for you, Chase. Shout out to Brett McKay if you're watching. Next pair, Bodie Bennett, left lane, down at 445. Taking on Nicole Marquardt, down at 457, getting a 1200th head start. Should be all Bodie Bennett. And it is 005, 2 above, get their 300ths. Nicole, a little late on the tree, puts it 1 above 0. Try again tomorrow, no worries. No worries down here, ain't nobody mad at you. Left lane, Jeremy Wilson, dialed 454. He's getting a 900th head start from, I seriously cannot stand this guy. My least favorite person in the world, Jared Ledford. Down at 445, J-Lay Productions in the right lane. American race cars, FTD Customs on board. him up, hold him up. Hold him up, back up, back up. What do we got going on here? Back up, Jared. I know you can hear me. Back up, boy. J-Lad got him cut in half. Uh-oh. Well, J-Lad's 10 and puts her 2/10 above. Not sure what happened there. We'll have to check on that hot rod. Jeremy Wilson's 0-20 and takes the easy win to round number 5. Next pair, Kaylin Langley and Corky Marquardt. 2007 win. Kaylin Langley with the win. 21 dead 1, 22 total is going to lock out Corky, who's 23 on the tree. Kaylin's 21 gets their 0006. And oh wow, I didn't even realize this. Corky's 23 dead 0, okay. So Kaylin's got 2 thou to get in on, and she does just that. She puts it dead 1 and gets there less than a thou. 22 total beats 23 total. That's a good drag right there. Caden Mew left side down at 458 in the Farmer Hot Rod. Taking on Jorge Bolano. Giving up 100th to Caden here. Jorge in control. Jorge with the win, laying the smack down. My goodness, 003 dead 3-6 total. Gets there 13 thou. Caden 10 on the tree. Had no chance, puts it dead 9. Great run. But when your opponent is 6 total and your tree's 10, you can't win. It's an unfortunate set of circumstances in this ridiculous game we play, but it is the truth. Mark Kelly in the right, down at 452. He's given up 700th head start to Kyle Coltrera in the left, down at 459. Kyle's got him tripled up and got the win light. Another one of those laps that just rolls off the tongue real easy. 007, take 008 to be dead on 5. Lays down 12 total. That's half of Mark's reaction time. He's 24, 3 thou under trying to get there, but breaks it out and still behind 8 thou. So Kyle Coltrera going to move on to round number 5. Okay, final call for round number 4. I know I didn't really call double dragsters, but I don't think there's that many, if any, at all. There's 2 double dragsters. If you're not back in the staging lanes, we need you. Final call for, I'm sorry, 3 double dragsters. We need you guys back in the staging lanes. Final call for round number 4. Chris Stein, left side, 412 the top fueler. Taking on Bruce Lieberman. Dialed 450 in the right. Chris Stein. 22 and 4 above. Gets away with one there. Lieberman turns it 0008 red and puts it dead on 5 to boot. Ouch. Should have just lifted on that one, Bruce. That's going to hurt. So I believe we have 4 cars left to run. 1 door car, which I believe is Matt Cook, and 3 dragsters. So So again, if you are doubled and you are in a dragster, we need you back to staging. We got a buy car and 3 other cars, which means we have 2 pairs left to conclude this round. And there will be 24 of you guys coming back, guys and girls, coming back for round number 5. I'm missing 1 double dragster. I don't know who you are, but you know who you are, so we need you back in the lanes as soon as possible, please.
I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot, hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side. I'm winning, get buckets from the
All right, so one of our last 2 pairs here in round number 4. I mean, Matt Cook, our lone double-entered door car, dialed 625. Taking on Tommy Brown. Brown dialed 462 in the left. Cook is in trouble here. Tommy Brown's got him covered up, and Tommy Brown, 005, dead 6, 11 total. Gets their 13th thou. Nice lap there for Tommy. Matt Cook missed it just a touch, 29 on the tree. Breaks out trying to get their 4th thou. Still got one coming back around for the round of 24, no big deal. Hey, attention to the pits. I will take door cars round number 5. Door cars round number 5. There are no more doubles left, so all door cars round number 5. I'll take you all back. Once again, door cars round number 5. I'll take you all back. Final pair of the round. Tommy Norton in the right, dialed 440. Taking on Tom Dauber. Dauber dialed 459 in the left. Dobbs in trouble here. Tommy Norton got him covered up. Tommy Norton with the win. 006, one above 7. 23 total, gets their 23th thou. Tom, 31, the let go, puts it one above 5, no good. So once again, all door cars for round number 5. I'm going to pass the mic to, some might call him a professional. I will. He's much better at this than me, Mr. J.J. Pennington.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sin. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig.
Dragsters, round number 5. Dragsters, round 5. We will take you now. Dragsters, round number 5. We'll take you to the lanes now. All cars have now been called for round 5. Dragsters, round 5. All cars have now been called for round number 5.
That's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relaxing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell the label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Round number 5. First pair out. Left-hand side, John Boat. John Brannon going to be dialed 656. We'll take on Skinny. Kenny Underwood, right side. The Rattler, dialed 607. Five thou, separate them up front. Win light going to go to Underwood, 20, take 3 to be dead on 7, gets the win light as Brannon, 25, dead 5 is no good. 3 thou, margin of victory goes to Skinny Kenny in the right. Lindsey back left-hand side, dialed 619, going to take on Steve Cisco. Cisco in the right, dialed 598, going to give up a 2/10 head start to back left side in the laser. .24 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Cisco. 14 takes 6 to be dead on 8:22 total. Back was 038 and put it 9 thou under, was locked out. Steve Cisco gonna move on. Dave Conley left-hand side. Down 558, the competitive suspension wagon will take on Jacob Knight right side. Knight out in 575 in the S10. $18,000 separate them up front. Win like Conley. 43 and one above for Dave Conley gets the win. Knight 25 gets fed 32 to be 2,000 under Conley. Might have give it some of the go fast juice and set her down. Gonna turn on the win light. Dave Conley moves on, bring up Catfish in the left. Jason Lynch down 596 and Matt Cook in the right down 625. Cook was doubled last round, dropped one entry. Try to keep that other one rolling. Tough customer in the other lane. Both of these guys pretty tough customers. 2,000 separate them up front. I jinxed them. Win light gonna go to Catfish. 29 takes 6 to be one above 1. As Cook 31. One above 4 comes up 6,000 short. Jason Lynch to round number 6. Now we got the transition pair. Last door car in line. The first dragster in line. Left side, Randy Folk, last door car down 572. Going to take on Tyler Bohannon right side. T-Bow down in 453. The first dragster lined up. $2,000 red for Tebow. Randy Folk 17 and 2 above. Randy Folk to round 6. Cole Powell left side, down 463. Marie Mueller in the right, down 469. Final call, round number 5. Final call, round number 5. Final call, round number 5. If you're not here and you're supposed to be, I need you here now. Final call, round 5. Final call, round 5. 5,000. Separate them up front. Win light going to go to Mueller, 27. And 0006 under as Powell, 22, take 11 to be 7,000 under. Win light on the double breakout goes to Marie Mueller. Caitlin Langley left side, down 472, and Chase McKay in the right. McKay down 441. go to McKay. 15 dead, 2 take 16 as Langley 20. And 1 above 3 is no good. Chase McKay turns on the win light. Tommy Brown now left side, down 462, going to take on Jorge Bolano in the right. Down in 457. Separate them. Win like to go to Brown. 008 take 39 to be 300 above as Bolano was 047. Just let it squeak by. Goes 3 above. No good. Win like to Tommy Brown. Left-hand side, Kyle Coltrera. 459 going to be the dial, and Jeff Serra in the right. Jeff dialed 458. Probably exactly how these two drew it up. Serra wheeling the Team Witherow right in the right lane. Only 100th separate them in dial ends. Going to leave to the eye what's going to look at exactly the same time. So Colchero will be getting just a slight nod. Foul, separate them. Win light, Sarah 9, dead 3 gets the win. Colchera 18, take nothing. To be 6 thou under, had no chance. Jeff Serra moves on. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, dialed 445, and Tom Dauber in the right, dialed 460. A 15 Hahn head start to the Red Rocket right side. $33 thou separate them. Win light. Bodie Bennett, 16, take 13 to be 2 above 5. Dauber missed it. Let go 49, put it dead on 5. No good. Win light. To Bodie Bennett. That'll bring up Jeremy Wilson left side. Dial 452 and Chris Stein in the right. Stein dial 412. Fast in the right lane. Chris Stein dialed in FAST. Winlight Wilson 6 and 5 over gets there a bunch as Stein 17 and way over the dial, no good. Bailey Ferraro left hand side. Ferraro dialed 445 and Tommy Norton in the right dialed 440. 5 Hun head start going to go to Ferraro left hand side. $24 thou separate them. Winlight going to go to Norton 3. Take 41 to be 13 thou above Ferraro 27 and 3 over, no good. Tommy Norton to round number 6.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Round number 6. Round number 6 will take you to the lanes. Round 6. We will take you to the lanes. Round 6 will take you to the lanes now. Round 6. We will take you to the lanes. You are on the ladder. 12 of you remain. Round number 6 will take you to the lanes now. Round 6 will take you now.
Past every storm cloud, raise the sunlight, raise the sunlight. Past all of my doubt, I see a sunrise, see a sunrise. Every morning, I'll be reminded that you're never gonna leave me.
And here we go. Round number 6. 12 cars remain in competition. Racers were on the ladder going into this round, the first ladder round. Bring up Tommy Brown left side, down 462, and Marie Mueller in the right, down 469. A couple of dragsters gonna square off first. Separate them up front. Win light gonna go left hand side to Brown. 9 dead 3. Take 11 at the stripe. Mueller 19 dead 4. Not a bad lap at all, but comes up 11 thou short. 12 pack in the left side for Tommy Brown. Bodie Bennett now left hand side down 445, and Chase McKay in the right down 441. Separate them. Win light to McKay. 16 take 20 to be dead on 2. 18 at total. Bennett 17 and 2 above. No good. Comes up 20 thou short. Win light to Chase McKay. Jeremy Wilson left side, down 452, and Jason Lynch in the right. Catfish down 595. Thou red for Catfish. Puts it dead on 8. Wilson 009 and 7 Hunt above. Gonna get the win light. Randy Folk now left side down 574. Steve Cisco on the right down 598. Thou separate them up front. Win light to Folk. 001, 1 above, 011 total for Randy Folk. Steve Cisco 10 take 3 is no good. Cisco takes 36 10 thou to be 18 10 thou under. Had to take 0018 or less at the stripe. Randy Folk to the round of 6. Kenny Underwood left-hand side. Skinny Kenny dialed 606. Will take on Jeff Sarah in the right. Sarah dialed 453. go to Sarah. 20, dead 7 gets there first. 26 thou, Underwood 0-15. And 3 Hunt over the dial, no good. Jeff Sarah moves on. Dave Conley, left-hand side, down 5:58. The competitive suspension wagon. Gonna get a head start, a little over a second head start from Tommy Norton, right side. Norton down in 4:40. Separate them. Win light. Dave Conley 6 total. 003 dead 3 for Conley. Take 27 thou. Norton 32 dead 1 is no good. Dave Conley to the quarters.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Quarterfinals, I believe we'll go ahead and take you back to the staging lanes. Quarterfinals. As soon as you can get back up here, that'd be greatly appreciated. Quarterfinals, we'll go ahead and take you back to the lanes as quickly as possible. Quarterfinal round, we'll take you. 6 cars remain. Quarterfinalist, we will take you to the lanes. Quarterfinalist, we'll take you to the lanes now.
I'm waiting and waiting. Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find a hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman and man?
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Steve Cisco. Steve Cisco, you are the winner of the Quick Draw McGraw Award for Tuesday. So Steve Cisco, congratulations. You have won the Quick Draw McGraw Award here on day number 1. Steve Cisco, congratulations, the Quick Draw McGraw Award winner on day number 1. Steve Cisco, Quick Draw McGraw Award winner here on day number 1. Congratulations, Steve. $250 going into your pocket, Steve Cisco. Defeated Lindsey Back, who was the tech card drawn this morning. Going forward, if tech card that is drawn wins the race, they get $500. However, if somebody is able to defeat them, like the instance we had today, like Steve Cisco did, you receive $250. So congratulations to Steve Cisco for getting it done here on day number 1 in the Quick Draw McGraw side of things. As we got quarterfinalists making their way to the lanes and in the lanes. So be up and running here in just a few moments. Here we go. The round of 6, left side, Tommy Brown down 462. Jeremy Wilson, the right down 454. 800's head start going to go to Brown, left-hand side. This is the first pair. Ready to have a driver punch their ticket to the semis. Here on day number 1, the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza. This is 40K number 1 of 5. Separate them, win light, gonna go. Left side, Brown, 5, take 13 to be 1 above 7. Wilson, 19, 1 above 6, no good. Tommy Brown, the first to punch his ticket to the semis. That'll bring up left side, Dave Conley. Conley, the competitive suspension wagon on a 557 dial, and Chase McKay, right side of the dragster, dial 438. Thou separate them. Win light goes to McKay. 18, 1 above 7, gets the win. Conley, 20, take 18 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Chase McKay moves on. Randy Folk now left side. 575 is the dial, and Jeff Sarah in the right. Sarah dialed 453. So far, I think we've got 2 dragsters in the semis. Jeff could make it a clean sweep, which one of them was a dragster versus dragster matchup, so they were guaranteed that one. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Randy Folk. 002 and 7 over. Sarah is 7. Take a bunch to be 5 thou under. Very uncharacteristic out of Jeff Sarah. Randy Folk, 2 and way above, gets the win, gets away with it, but the win light comes on. Randy Folk to the final, I believe. Randy Folk to the final for 40 grand as he will have the bye at 3.
victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
We'll take our semis back. Semis. Bring them on back to us. Semis. How about your semis? Come on back to us now. All right, Mr. Folk. They want you in the lanes, Mr. Folk. Please bring him up.
All right, here we go. Semifinals of the first FTD Customs Extravaganza 40 Grander. Pair of dragsters. All right, is Tommy Brown and Chase McKay. Chase in the tower lane, 441. Tommy, left side, 462. The winner here will come back in the final to face Randy Folk for $40,000. Lights a pair. Chase is 00, and Chase gets the win. He's 2 over his dial, 005 on the tree for the win. Tommy is 24 on the tree, 2 over for the loss. So it'll be Chase McKay versus Randy Folk in the final of $40,000. All right, and to round out our semifinalists is Randy Folk with the bye run. Left lane, he dials 575.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, take our finalists back. Finalists. Bring them back, please. Finalists. Look for Chase McKay, Randy Folk, please. And bring them on back.
Toss and turn. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song a week. Look, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
All right, final round coming at us. Randy Folk, Chase McKay. Door. $574, Mr. Folk. McKay, $439. For the day one, FTD Custom win. McKay, one above, 15, 30 total. Randy Folk, 012, two above, runner up. 0056, margin of victory. Chase McKay takes home the big money tonight. We'll be back 11 a.m. tomorrow with round one. That'll do it, folks. Good night.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Okay, that's a wrap for day number one. Okay, thank you to FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, and White Horse Realty Group. Okay, congratulations go out to Chase McKay. Randy, great job on the runner-up for today. Now, tomorrow, they said we will be live at 11, okay? So it's another 40K. It'll be the Wednesday 40K. So, you know, make sure you get ready and knock out whatever you have to do, whatever honeydew for your boss. I guess, what do you call that? It's not really a honeydew. Anyway, but y'all can figure that out. Anyway, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you in the morning, 11 a.m.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.